Let me tell you again today, so you'll know. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'm going to tell you, read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4. But the prophet start with Haggai, when the Lord God tells Zerubbabel, there is a Zerubbabel, I'm going to use you as a signal, not as a signal that gone through. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Go out and send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. The Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple, even the messenger of the covenant. Behold, he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, 45 said, though I shall send Elijah to you before the great revel of the Lord, shall turn the horse and chill back, fall the back, till he shall come and strike the for the curse. Right. The popular says he come. All right. Yeah. Before you could, all right, you see. Okay. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4, you got to go to Horeb, bro. All right, we're going, that's what we've been doing, going to Horeb, right? All right. Listen. They cut you off and before you could say the date when the 40 years started. All right. The 70 years started in 1947 when that woman died, Queen Elizabeth. All right. Then after that, the 40 years started in 1978. That's when the Lord God revealed himself to 1978, that's when the 40 years started. Now all that's over with. All that's over with. The 40 years and the 30 years combined. The 30 years, we go from 47 to 78, that's 30 years, right? And then from 78 until whatever is 40 years. Y'all do the math. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So 70 years. See, the reason why I'm telling you this because God has a man angel that came to me this morning. He knows what's going to happen. He tried to disguise himself. All right. No, that came and told me about death. And if he gave me just about everything that's going to happen. No, because I also had Belshazzar 11. Oh man, I had 11. And then, of course, you know what happened. I don't have it. All right. Amaziah lifetime. No particularly because it marks the beginning of the activity of 3 prophets. Hosea, Amos, and Isaiah. The 3 prophets. Now remember who the 3 prophets are. The oldest of the 3 was Hosea, the son of the prophet and prince Beer. The Beer who later was carried away in captivity with Tagala, Bilazar, Balazar, the king of Assyria. And Abira prophesied. We have but 2 verses preserved for us by Isaiah. Now he prophesied only had 2 verses. Let's find out. In particular, peculiar marriage, the peculiar marriage contracted by Hosea, because that's where we at. Remember, we are in that all that put together the Holy Bible. Really, the Holy Bible is for, as we read yesterday, 2nd Esdras. That's what you want. You want the prophecies of the minor prophets. That's why that Bible is put together basically for that. The Lord God said it. And then has it not happened? Well, you just keep looking there. Anyway, the marriage, the peculiar marriage contract by Isaiah at the command of God himself was not without good reason. God spoke to the prophet, because they'll never tell you this. No, they'll tell you this. You go read that New Testament, go read the Old Testament of Hosea, and this is not in there. All right. Go read it there. When God spoke to the prophet about the sins of Israel, now this remember about our sins, expecting him to defend or excuse his people. So either you got to defend or excuse your people. Now, Hosea was severely. He was severely, so he was severely, I mean, well, let me see. Because, you know, I'm holding on the pastor and preachers. That's what I'm holding on. The teachers. All right. Because when it comes to the people, I say the people are being led astray. Right? And who leads them astray? The pastor, the preacher, the team, the prophets, or whoever they say they are. They do because all they want is money. And the money they want, all they want is the idols of this world. And those people sitting there, because when Jesus spoke to the people, he gave them power from up on high. He said, all right, let's continue on. Let's continue on. Anyway, so God was expecting to defend and excuse his people. Hosea was severe. O Lord of the world, thine is the universe. In place of Israel, chooses another. In the place of Israel, choose another as thy peculiar people from among the nations of the earth. Because that's what they call themselves. Remember how the Torah read. The Torah read that they was going to do that. They was going to take our Torah, law, commandments, statutes, judgment, covenant, transcribe into Greek and claim to be the all. Right. Like they are God peculiar people when they are not. Because God peculiar people, if you was living in that land, God peculiar people. All right, well, they're in the land of the Hamites and in the Egyptians. Okay, well, they know they're doing it. So are they going commando style and picking up M16 and AKs and all that there and fighting that back? No, people not doing that. It's not in their heart to do that. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. No, all the rest of them, they pick up the M16, the A1s, and they go to war. And the AKs and their missile launchers, well, that's what they do. All right. Oh, no, we war, but we don't war like that. Anyway, let's continue on. We war with our words. Okay. Well, we're going to show them how it's done. Put it that way. All right. Let's say replace them. Yeah. No. It said, in the place of Israel, choose another as thou peculiar people from among the nations of the earth to make a true relation between God and Israel known to the prophet. No, that's what Hosea told God, but God to make the true relationship between God and Israel known to the prophet. So that's what he's going to do to these people now. He's going to show them the true relationship that he had with us, to the whole world, to all the nations of the earth, to everyone. All right? Listen to what he said. To make the true relationship between God and Israel known to the prophet, he was commanded to take a wife, a woman with dubious past, No, Goliath, mom, had a dubious past. We got a lot of, every time we go in these prayers, every time we go in captivity, we start messing with the one. I used to watch Jerry Springer and not Jerry, I don't know what's so much Jerry Springer. Not the divorce court. Something I used to watch. Marley Povich, he came later. It's not your child. Yeah. And then she goes to get 2 or 3 men. It's not your child. Take a wife, a woman with a dubious past. After she had borne him several children, God's son put the question to him. Why followest thou not the example of thy teacher Moses? The example of our teacher Moses. Who denied himself the joys of family life after he called the prophecy? Right? after he was called to prophecy. Because before he came to prophecy, he had what the name? Support. That's her name. Moses' wife. That's who he had. And then after God told him, he didn't get married. He stopped having, because that's what got Miriam in trouble. Yeah. All right. That was in somebody dream. That was in a Donna dream yesterday. Yeah, it will get you in trouble. All right. Anyway, say Moses, who denied himself the joy of family life after is called a prophecy. Hosea replied, I could neither send my wife away nor divorce her, but she had born me children. No, sometimes we do that. Sometimes I did it also. Yeah. If now, said God to him, thou hast a wife of honesty, whose honesty thou art so uncertain. So, yeah, honesty is so uncertain that thou canst not even be sure that her children are thine. Right? No, I can say the same thing. Because I tell you that all the time. You with them Hindu Buddhas and Christianity and all like that. It's not of God, man. That's of man. God not married to that. He's not. He's married to Israel, a people. He's not married to the Jewish religion and all that. He's not. If he is, then post it. Show me where he's married to that. Right. No, he said, if now, said God to him, thou who hast a wife whose honesty thou art so uncertain that thou cannot even be sure. All right. Yeah. All right. We'll read. Hold up. No. Her children are thine, said, thou art so uncertain that thou cannot even be sure that her children are thine, and yet thou cannot separate from her? How then can I separate myself from Israel from my children? How can I separate this? God tells us he can't separate himself from us. No, how can I separate myself from Israel? From my children, the children of my elect, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Well, because God had done the same thing to them. Are y'all not elect? I tell you that all the time. You going by what the experts say, still going by what the Most High have left it for you. Like you keep on going by what the experts say. And when you're lying down in bed, sick and tired of being sick and tired, can't move, knees hurt, elbows hurt, fingers locking up. Some people got eye aches. I'm just telling you. Then you could go there Thursday in the church. You go there and jump up and down in church and feeling good like that. It's up to the law of God. It's not up to the law of God, man. That's up all the cause of your fall is the devil. Just tell you. Facts are we said about you. I know thy works of tribulation private, but thou art rich. And I know the blasphemy of them that say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogues of Satan. The Lord Jesus called them out of him. Now you get it. That's how you're supposed to do it. Post the scripture. You gotta do all that. You gotta add nothing to it. You just post the scripture. We know. We study just like you. God revealed things unto us. So just post the scripture. We'll know. Yeah. Okay. So God tells us, say, how can I separate myself from this world, from my children, the children of my elect, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob? That's what y'all are, man. I'm trying to tell you all, you playing around, but time is steadily marching on. Hosea entreated God to pardon him. But God said he wanted God to forgive him. But God said, better were it that thou should pray for the welfare of Israel. So are y'all praying for the welfare of Israel? It's just a question. Well, if you doing the 40-day prayer, you praying for the welfare of Israel. What's the last prayer we did? The three holy children prayer as a right. And what was asking God to accept our sacrifice for our people. All right. Can I tell you that we can't tell you? Say, who do you love? You love yourself or the people? God, I know you're all powerful, but I love myself and not the people. And every time you listen to one of the pastors, preachers, teach what they say, you gotta love yourself. God teaches you how to love yourself. You gotta love yourself. Post that, go there. No. You can go, you get the one of the gospel of Thomas, you get out the gospel of Thomas, you get out the full gospel. When God said, yeah, just post the script here. When God said that you have to hate yourself, despise yourself, somebody find that. Post it. Put it on post. I'm still young, I'm not in a better position yet. I'm still young. Somebody post that. When they say, when the Lord God say you gotta abhor yourself, ain't nobody post nothing on Jared. Post something on YouTube, Jared. Anything. Go find that. When the Lord God say you gotta hate yourself, despise yourself. Come on, man. Nobody don't know that. Because the pastors and preachers teach you to love your sinful self. God hates sin. The fathers of Father Abraham. All right. They have people that separate from Father Abraham who are prostrated before the idols and worshiping it. All right. Yeah, we tell you, they got people. All right. Nobody don't know that what. Let me see. I don't know because I don't see no post on YouTube. I don't see it. Maybe you can't post. Maybe they won't let you on YouTube. They put the AI on you. They put your AI on you. Yeah, they got AI working on against y'all. That's what we telling you. All right. Anyway. No, Jesus said you gotta abhor yourself, you gotta despise yourself, you gotta hate yourself. And nobody can find none of those scriptures. Come on, man. Somebody find the scripture. All you gotta do is go into the New Testament. All right. According to the New Testament, because they like preaching the New Testament, the full gospel, they like that. Somebody go find it in the gospel of Thomas. So Jesus tell you all the time, despite, pick up your cross and follow me. All right. No, you gotta hate yourself. You gotta hate your sinful self, your sinful nature, bro. You gotta hate that. You gotta get rid of it. You love it. Oh, I love myself. God teaches me to love myself. All that what they tell you, that is a lie. All right. Now I'm waiting for somebody. Anybody can post now. All of a sudden, nobody don't know where to find it at. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Because, man, I'm trying to give it to you was because God, Jared just posted one of them in the Old Testament. How God is displeased with the wicked all day long, every day. All right. I'm just telling you. Now, people got control over the phone. No, that's all right. Whatever they done unto you, they about to receive it. Whatever they done to you, they about to receive it. Tell them. Give me what God has given me. Come on, man. Nobody can find a scripture. one scripture where Jesus said, you got to deny yourself, pick up your cross and follow me. You got to hate yourself. Come on, bro. Nobody can find that scripture. Oh, man. All right. Because I don't want, because y'all supposed to know, bro. Yeah, y'all supposed to know. Gospel atonements or unless you post it, they won't let you come through. There's a lot of books. Type in hate and see what comes up. Yeah. What that is, that's what Vision of Paul. No, the Lost Book of the Bible. The Lost Book of the Bible. All right. Then said Jesus to his disciples, any man will come after me, let him deny himself, take up his cross and follow me. There you go, one right there. All right, whosoever shall save his life shall lose it. Whosoever will lose his life, but that we telling you, whoever shall lose his life, for my sake shall find it. For what is profit? So for what is a man profit if he gain the whole world and lose his soul, own soul? What shall man give in exchange for his soul? Right. And he said to them, if any man will come after me, let him deny himself, take up his cross daily and follow me. You know, they got another one, that one that say, hey, you got to abhor yourself. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got it in there. Because, well, how was you before you came keeping the Torah and the laws? How was you before that? All right, you were living in sin. You didn't hate the sin that you was living in. You loved yourself. You loved the sin and the sinful nature that you have become. Come on, bro. Because that's all they teach. Oh, I heard George Elias say it the other day. I love myself. Teach your faith. Oh, you got to love yourself before you can love anybody else. That's a lie. That's a lie. Go to King Solomon, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, see if it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. It's somewhere. I mean, come on. All right. You got to abhor yourself. The sinful nature that you live in, the sinful nature that you have become. And once you've done that, then you was able to do what? To repent. So you're going to tell me when you was out there, when you I don't want to get too wrong. All right. Down to don't want to get too wrong again. All right. When you was out there playing skip to my loop, maybe this one, maybe that one, or this one didn't work out. That one will. And you didn't get sick and tired of bowing down, men bowing down over you. You didn't get sick and tired of bowing down over the women. You didn't get sick and tired of smoking cigarettes, sick and tired of doing drugs. You didn't get sick and tired of that. Come on, bro. Man. Anyway, let's continue on. All right. No. Going back to where our Father said. All right. Better what is that thou shalt pray for the welfare of Israel, for thou art the cause that I issued 3 faithful decrees against them. So the decree that was issued against us come from Hosea. No, the decree that was the forced slavery that we had to go through came from Father Abraham. Somebody find that and post that. I can't help y'all, bro. Because y'all supposed to know certain things y'all supposed to know. And if you don't know certain things, you're supposed to know how to find it or how to get to it. All right. Anyway. Let's continue on and say, no, it say three. Yeah, the three decrees that came against us was because of him. Yeah, was because of him. 3 decrees. That's what he said. He said, no, he said, for thou art the cause that I issued 3 faithful decrees against them. Hosea prayed as he was bitten, and his prayer averted the impending threefold doom. Oh no. Just because it averted it, that didn't mean it got rid of it. It means that it averted it for the time. Because just like when we go to our father Jonah went and preached against Nineveh, and Nineveh repented. But what did happen? Nineveh fell back into the same old way. That's the same thing you do. No, that's what Jericho did all the time. The apostles, like, they travel the world, my worldwide ministry, my international ministry, to make one what? Twofold son of the devil, twofold evil than it was at first. So when because they know you're gonna have your relationship with God before you seek out, and they're waiting for that. And then after they get that, they got the Christian, Hindu, Buddhists, and all that waiting for you, right? And you go into that, now you become twofold evil. First of all, you stop seeking for God because you think you have found him. When I got that 7-day Adventist stuff, and you stop seeking for God because you think, oh, I got him now. Yeah, but that's a lie. Anyway, Hosea died, right? Just say Hosea died at Babylon at the time which adjourned thence to Palestine to beset with many perils. So he had many perils. Desires of having his earthly remains rest in sacred ground, he requested before his death that his burial be loaded upon a camel, and the animal permitted to make its way as it would. Whenever it was stopped, there his body was to be buried as his command, so it was done. Without a single mishap, the camel arrived at safe in the Jewish cemetery of the town. It stood still, and there Hosea was buried in the presence of a large concourse. All right. So we had 3 dependent dooms. Then you remember your own evil ways, and you're doing that you were not good, and you should loathe yourself. There you go, down. I'm telling you. Yeah, she getting it. Yeah. That were not good, and showed yourself your own sight for your iniquities and for your abomination. There you go, down. Yeah. That's what I say. May the Lord God bless the public song, the mighty woman valor. Now I got your name already. I can't give it to you. Can't give it to you yet. Anyway, let's continue. No, I'm thinking about the 3 dooms that's in Hosea. No, I know about the 3 days. What else? What else is in the book of Hosea? Because he said it got 3 impending threefold doom. Impending threefold dooms. What are the threefold dooms in Hosea? Somebody, something that he prophesied that was going to happen unto us, unto Israel. It got to be in there, man. God wouldn't tell you if it's not in, God won't do that, man. No, if it's in there, God won't tell you it's in there. Don't worry about it. You two go out again. Don't even worry about it. Right? We know it's gonna go out again. So don't fret your nerves. When you go out again, don't fret your nerves. Just know that we did it and why they're doing it. So we about to tell them something that, no, I already know it's coming. God already showed it it's coming. Come on, what is the 3 intended do's in the Holy Bible for Hosea? I don't know. The lack of knowledge was God's because they reject knowledge. You know that's in there. You gotta have something else in there. I don't want to see y'all have me to because y'all know just as I ain't doing it. Because y'all know just as good as I. All you have to do is go back to the book of Hosea, which you have read before, and find out. There ain't nothing but 8 chapters in there. What they have, dead dolphins, gotta have something in Hosea. Gotta have something in there. Let me see. Nobody don't see nothing there. Well, we was all right. All right. No, for door. That day I made a covenant with them, with the beasts of the field, and with the fowls of hell, with the creeping things of the ground. And I'll break the bow and sword and battle out of the earth. And I'll make them lie down. See, that's us, though. All right, that's the love of kindness. I gotta have something in there. All right. No, the other one said, oh, okay. Because we did that. So I bought her for a $50. All right, so we did that. Oh, a lot of that we already done. All right. As there was increase, so the sin against me. Therefore, would I change the glory? That had happened. Okay. Okay. No, they should eat and not have enough. They should commit whoredom and shall increase because they have left all to take heed. All that have done. Okay, well, we know what we did that. Okay, no, she got it. She got it. All right. That's what we have done. Let's continue on. Hosea, all right, so we died in Babylon. And the camel brought him back to the homeland. Didn't stop till he came to the homeland. And that's where he buried. He was a prophet. The pathetical activity of Amos commenced after Hosea had closed. So after Hosea died, then Amos started. And before Isaiah began, though he had an impediment in his speech. So Father Amos, like me, I got an impediment in my speech. All right. All right. No, I mean, I don't care. Why should I care about an impediment in my speech? All you need to do is know what I said, get the gist of it, and go in the book and look at it. And you can read it. And of course, you can read better than me. You can speak better than me. You can speak your tongue better than I can. All right. Anyway, it said, though he had impediment in speech, he obeyed the call of God and betook himself to Bethel. Now, I've been to Bethel. Proclaimed to the sinful inhabitants. Claim to the sinful inhabitants. No. Thereof a divine message with which he had been charged. So I know when I took that man name was Moses, Moshe. And boy, he read that prophecy, boy. He did like that. He read the prophecy, did like that, and gave him that prophecy back. It was too late. You done read it. You know it now. Yeah, on that there, on that mountain. Yeah. No, and I told him, he asked me where the temple was going to be at Shiloh. It was on Shiloh, I told him. I said, well, you know better than me. Look over there. Where the sun shine at, that's where that temple going to be at. And that cloud came. That cloud came and covered up the shine on that mountain. Yeah. I don't know. He's still alive. That was in 2014. You look kind of old, but you know, They look old even though they be young. Him and his wife. They was the leader of them. Yeah. The denunciation of the priest and Messiah of Bethel, who informed against the prophet before King Jeroboam of Israel, did him no harm. For the king, idolater, though he was, entertained profane respect for Amos. He said to himself, God forbid I should think the prophet guilty of cherishing traitorous plans. So they called me a spy and everything when I was up there on that mountain. Sure did. And if he were, it would surely be at the bidding of God. For this pious disposition, Jeroboam was rewarded. Never had the northern kingdom attended to such power as under him. So he was rewarded. Jeroboam. You know what Jeroboam did. However, the fearlessness of Amos finally caused his death. This fearfulness of Amos finally caused his death when King Uzziah put the mortal blow upon his forehead with a red-hot iron. Killed him, knocked him in the head. Oh, that's why God told him what he was going to do to him. Well, let's keep reading. Let's find out. 2 years after Amos ceased to prophesy, Isaiah was favored with the first divine communication. It was the day on which King Uzziah, blinded by success and prosperity, arrogant to himself the privilege of priesthood, arrogated himself to the he was the king. He wanted to be the priest. No, that's the palace and priests. They do the same thing now. Yep. No, the dollar. You know he had it. You want to stay happy, but you had to post all that. Yeah. All you had to do was just post one. There's one that you thought was it. Leave it like that. No, we just do it for the next time. Yeah. Like to say less is more. Humbleness. Everything being got to be humble in everything that you do. That's why God didn't let me tell it to you. Yet who you are. All right. No, because you got a few little kinks you got to work out. That's okay. Take your time. Take your time, work them out. Anyway, so the king, blinded by success, prosperity, arrogated himself the privilege of priesthood. So that's the same thing the pastors and preachers are doing now. No, he gave me that this morning. Oh, man. I have to go to Dr. Shallow for this one. No, I heard this morning why preeminence. Oh, the book of John. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get it. All right. No, after this, I'll go get it. The book of John. By the time will go by anyway. No, I got the other green for you. Anyway, it's in the book of John. I'm going to get it. Don't post it, Dr. Shallow. I'm going to get it. Preeminence. He tried to offer sacrifice upon the altar, and when the high priest Azariah ventured to restrain him, he threatened to slay him, and any priest sympathizing with him unless they kept silent. Like they always do, threaten you with death. But they're going to try to do that to you, and it's going to be a whole different story, because remember, whatever way they desire to kill you, that they have to die in that way. Yeah. Just let me know. That what God said. Sudden earthquake, so violently that a great breach was torn in the temple. through which a brilliant ray of sunlight pierced, falling upon the forehead of the king, and causing leprosy to break forth upon him. Causing leprosy to break forth upon him. Yeah. No. Nor was that all the damage done. See, nor was that all the damage done by the earthquake. On the west side of Jerusalem, half of the mountain was split off and hurled into the east, into a road at a distance of 4 stadia. And not heaven and earth alone was outraged by Uzziah's atrocity and sought to annihilate him. Even the angels of fire, the seraphim, was on point of descending and consuming him. And a voice on high proclaimed that the punishment appointed to Isaiah was unlike meted out to Korah and his coming, despite the similarity of their crimes. When Isaiah beheld the august throne of God on this memorable day. Because we read this before, and he was sorely affrighted, for he reproached himself with not having tried to turn the king away from his empire's desire. So he was afraid. They go to the king and try to turn away from his empire's desire. Well, a lot of y'all doing it. A lot of y'all listening and hearing these pastors, preachers, teachers, whoever they are, telling all these lies and have truth, and you don't say nothing. You just, I ain't speaking against the Jewish people because they're going to take my money from me. They're going to stop this from me. And then you go right along with them. That's what you're doing. That's what they do. All evil, Satan always does that. That's how he is. That's how he operates. All right. But you go ahead on there. Go ahead on. So he didn't say nothing. He kept silent. Right? All right. Enthralled, he hearkened to the hymns of the praises sung by the angels, and lost in admiration, he failed to join his voice with theirs. Because we doing the 40-day prayer, are we not singing to God? Are they joining their voice? Well, I mean, we know they got others that are doing it, but we talking about those who know they could be on there and say, well, at least I could see the 40-day prayer with them. But they are singing unto the Most High God. That's why I told Daniel, come on here, you know what you got to do? You got to sing the praises to God. You got to sing that song. All right? The praise song. But let's continue on. There's a reason to pray for everything under the sun, because you don't know it. God wants to see if you're going to walk out on faith. Enthralled, he hearkened to the hymns of the praise sung by the angel, lost in admiration. He failed to join the voice with theirs. Woe is me, he cried out, that I was silent. Woe is me that I did not join the chorus of angels praising God. Well, he got another day coming up, and if they don't join in, then you know what's going to happen to them. I'm going to tell them what's going to happen to them. No. Oh, I ain't going to do that. Well, don't do it, bro. I'm not going to, talk against the Jewish people. I talk against all of them. What religion I don't talk against. What religion I don't speak against. What government I do not speak against. All right? Well, watch. Keep watching. God already gave it to him. All right? So I did not join the chorus of the angels praising God. I keep telling y'all, certain type of angels, certain type of power. Y'all didn't like this. We just finished reading. Had I done it, I too, like the angel, would have become immortal, seeing I was permitted to look upon the sight, to behold which have brought death to other men. Okay. No, y'all looking at and seeing things, right? Yeah. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. But that's what it's about. Anyway, all right. And he began to excuse himself. I am a man of unclean lips, and I dwell in the midst of a people of unclean lips. So it say he's a man with unclean lips, and well, no, because I talk against Israel now. Every time I get ready to say something, again, my bottom lip start burning. He put that coal on my bottom lip. And it started burning when I started talking against him. Did burn yesterday when I started talking against Geno Jennings. Didn't burn. Right. Anyway, and once we sounded the voice of God in rebuke, of thyself thou art the master, and of thyself thou mayest say what thou choosest. Of thyself mayest say what thou choosest. But who gave thee the right to calumniate or culminate? Culminate. Culminate. My children of Israel, and call them people of unclean lips. So who gave them that right to do that? Well, I see people say that. Israel people out there on that corner with all that foolishness. Right. God will destroy him. Yes, he is. Already showed, already in stories. Yeah. Because it does not work like they say it works. It works like God says. When God tells you to do something, then you go tell him. If God don't tell you to do that, then you don't do that because you bring it home to yourself. All right. Well, let's continue down. Call them mate. All right. Now my tongue tied. Israel heard God bid one for the seraphim touch his lip. No. He said, my children Israel, and called them people of unclean lips. And Isaiah heard God bid one of the seraphim touch his lip with a live coal as a punishment for having slandered Israel. Yeah. No, my bottom lip burn right now. Yeah, I can feel it burning from slandering Israel. Yeah, I've been slandering them before. I know what I'm about to do it again. That lip, my bottom lip start burning. Everybody get the coal. No, remember Moses got coal on his lips? Everybody get it, man. All right, just wait for your coal to come. You get coal, hot coal. Yeah. Though the coal was so hot that the seraphim needed tongues to hold the tongues with it. All right. You know, some people got tongues. All right. You know, didn't Belshazzar get look like tweezers? I told him, say, man, those tongues, those not tweezers. Who got the tweezers there? That's not tweezers, those are tongues. But do the sacrifice. All right. Though the coal was so hot that the seraphim needed tongues to hold the tongues with which he had taken the coal from the altar. The prophet yet escaped unscathed, but he learned the lesson that it was his duty to defend Israel, not to transduce him. And that's no, because that's what we've been doing. Not the pastor, not the preachers, not the teacher, the people. Israel is a people. They're a nation of people that scattered through the full corner of earth, man. So, well, what you have been doing it for? These 40-day prayers and waking up, rising, what you've been doing? Well, let me know. Because you might be like T.D. Faith now. When your ministry starts, I want to teach you how to grow your ministry. I want y'all to come to Chorus College, and learn how to be a successful entrepreneur. No, he said something else too. Evangelist, right? God will tell you how to do that. God don't need you to go. God don't need you to go to no university to do His will, to do His work. Just let you know that, right? You're doing that up on after God gave me everything. He ordained me, chose me, called me, and everything else. And what do I want? Well, I want to go to college and get a degree. After God did, because nothing more higher than what God has given you. You can't get nothing higher than that. But that's the way they put that into your mind. And I stayed in that foolishness 30-something years with that foolishness. Right. I'm just telling you. Because God didn't tell me to do that. I did that on my own, listening to the experts. Well, you can't just go out there. You need license. And you got to go to a university. And you got to get yourself alphabets, which is a lie. But he's showing you with Jericho's all the time to make one porcelain. And they've done that to us all over the world. And they go get them little children in Africa and get them pumped up in those Christian schools and get them pumped up, and all of it's a lie. And then Roger Patam, the Muslim men go over there and kidnap the Christian women, have sex with them, make babies. That's what's going on. All right, I'm just saying, I don't do it, just tell it to you. All right, hold on. Yeah, I curse. So, yes, I curse. Yes, I do. If God tell me to curse, I'm going to curse. Yeah. If I had the curse in the dream and the vision, I would do it. Because I know what it means. But anyway. So that's what we doing. We're trying to bring the people together, not scatter. These people don't care nothing about the people. They don't care nothing about Israel. And people getting all that money and they go get in their gated community, get their bodyguards and their entourages and all that. They don't care nothing about the people. They don't want, or they found it by the people, then they got the two bodyguards on the side, writing stuff. That's what they're doing. Hold on. Ain't nobody with my cousin. That's all. I told you that's all they do with my cousin. All of them not right there. Hold up. Now, that's the only cousin John. He needed some pliers. I got pliers, nothing but pliers. Cousins, they love me, but they can't be around me. Because once you become holy and righteous, they can't be around me. Let's continue on. All right. Culminate. Culminate. Anyway, y'all get some cold, man. Everybody get the cold for the lips. Yeah, you get cold, hot cold. Yes, you do. Anyway, the cold was so hot that the seraphim needed tongues to hold the tongues. And when so he had to have 2 pairs. That's what John came and got for me. My cousin just came and got a pair of wire cutters, tongues. Yeah. Ain't that something? All right. Anyway, though it was so hot, the seraphim, when I'm going to have company, my broom drops. If the company is coming, I can hear that broom just fall. Boom! Now, this broom fell a week ago, but it didn't happen to the day. Got different things like that going through. Yeah, they still have them old saying. They still that way, the hand itching, foot itching, and all that. Nose itching, and lip burning, cut on the wrist, cut on the back of the hand. Yeah, all that work. Let's continue on. So I was talking about them tongues. He knocked on that door. That's what he had needed, some tongues. Man. John is pretty good, man. Well, the next dream I'll tell you about. Yeah. All right. The prophet yet escaped unscathed, but he learned the lesson that it was his duty to defend Israel and not transduce it. So that's what we've been doing. We've been saying the prayers to bring our people back together as one, asking God to forgive us our sins. We have been doing that. Come on, bro. So what you think about to happen now? Since we've been doing that, He gave us 3 years. Oh, there you go. That's in the book of Hosea. 3 days. Type in 3 days and type in that scripture there. 3 days. But that's what we've been doing. No, you haven't been here for all 3 days. 3 days is 3 years. All right. And that's what we've been doing, praying for our people and living to bring our people back as one. Therefore, therefore, the championship of his people was the mainspring of the prophet's activity. And so, Elder Shezon was the last one to quote Isaiah chapter 19. Okay. Because that's what we're doing. That's all this is about. The mainspring, the championship of the people, bring them back. That's what we're doing. As a reward by having more revelation concerning Israel and other nations forsake him than any other prophet before or after him. So that's what he had more revelation about us, concerning us, Israel. All right, than any other prophet. And the other nation forsake him for any other prophet before or after him. I want to say the other day about the finger that pointed to the book of Enoch. It was sitting on my bed, and I heard the knock. And when I looked up, I saw the finger pointing to that book. Chapter 12, the book of Enoch. No, I'm going to it. No, he should say something early when we first started out. We got time. I'm going to it. Come, let us return. It might, chapter 12 might not be that long. Come, let us return unto the Lord, for he hath torn, he will heal us. He has smitten, he will bind us up. After 2 days, we will revive us. And the third day, we will rise up. He will rise us up, and we shall live in his sight. Then shall we know, if we follow on and know the Lord. His going forth is prepared as the morning. He shall come unto us as rain, as the latter and former rain unto the earth. And so that's where we're at now. I would mess with y'all. I wouldn't. I know y'all power. Yeah, I know the power God has been given unto y'all. Let's continue on. No, I'm just telling you. Moreover, God designated Isaiah to be the prophet of consolation. Does it happen that the very Isaiah who's early? No, we got it. To be the prophet of consolation. Does it happen that the very Isaiah whose early prophecy foretold the exile and destruction of the temple, later described the plainer terms than any other, in plainer terms than any other prophet, the brilliant destiny of in the store for Israel, the brilliant destiny in store for Israel. All right, no, we coming. We coming. All right. No, that's the three prophets. Because we don't know because just like well, then what happened? What happened to because they don't tell you that. They don't tell you why they don't tell you why no. What happened to call God to do that to Father Amos? All right. I mean Hosea. They don't tell you that. They don't tell you what happened to Father Amos. Don't tell you what happened to Father Isaiah. They just go in there and in the Holy Bible, and they take out key things. Yeah, they take out a lot of key things. They have taken them out because just like Hosea that told God, say, well, get rid of these people and go get rid of some more people. And then God told him, yeah, that's what he did. He had sin. All right. And Father Isaiah, what he said? All right. People of unclean lips. No, I can't say that because even with I didn't see them get. It's not gonna last. If you don't do it the right way, it's not gonna last. If you don't obey the voice and keep the covenant, it's not gonna last. We can get why all that civil rights movement didn't last, the Jim Crow movement, all that stuff. Why it didn't last? Because it's not of God. But this gonna last because it's of God. And listen what God told Father Hosea. He said, that's what he told him. He said, and yet thou cannot separate from her. How then can I separate myself from Israel, my people, the children of my elect, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? How can he separate himself? He is married to us. Just like he said, I'm married to the backslider. Yeah, he was there one of the Baptist priests that used to be under that law. He used to talk about how he's married to the backslider. Now I'm going to mind him next time I see him. I'm sure we'll remind him. Trying to get him out there. All right. All right, well, now let's go to her. Enoch chapter 12. Wait a minute. Enoch chapter 12. You know I got something for y'all, man. Just wait on. You don't have to wait on me. You can play the reboot, the rebroadcast. You don't have to wait for me to bring it up. Right? You can play the rebroadcast. Let's see if I can find these people on there. I don't see it now. I don't see it. Yeah, they would do it that way. Sure, they would do it that way. The book of Enoch, chapter 12. Let's see the time. I want to see Enoch, chapter 12. Oh man, now they would have it like that. We got section 12 and chapter 12. Notice how they have it. Section 12, which is 70, 71. And chapter 12 is different. And came to pass after this, the name was elevated during his lifetime, the Son of Man, the Lord of the Spirit, away from those dwell on earth. And it was elevated on wings of spirits, and the man departed in their midst. And from that day I was not drawn in their midst, and he set me between two winds, between the north and the west. And there was the angel took the cause to measure for me the place for the chosen and for the just. And I saw the first fathers and the just who dwell in the place from the beginning. And it came to pass after the Spirit was taken, the Spirit was hidden and ascended into the heavens. Then I saw the sons of angels stepping on a flame of fire. Their clothes was white, also their garments, and light of their face were like crystal. And I saw two rivers of fire. The light of the fire flamed like hyacinth, and fell on my face before the Lord of spirits. And Michael, the angel among the chief of the angels, took me by the right hand, lifted me up, and led me out of all this, to all the secrets of mercy, to the secrets of justice. And he showed me the secrets of the ends of heaven, and all the respiratories of the stars and the luminaries, in which they proceed into the presence of the holy ones. The Spirit moved Enoch into the heavens of heavens. I saw there in the midst of the light how there was something which was built of crystal stone, and between the stones, tongues of fire. And my spirit saw how the fire surrounded this house on both sides, a river full of living fire, and how it surrounded this house. And about where the seraphim, the cherubim, and offering them, these are they who do not sleep, but guard the throne of his glory. And I saw the angel that could not be numbered. And 1,000 times 1,000, 10,000 times 10,000 around that house. And Michael, Raphael, Gabriel, Phanuel, and the holy angel were in the high heavens, enter and leave that house. And Michael and Gabriel and Raphael and Phanuel, many holy angels without numbers came out of that house. And what the head of days is head white and clean as wool, his garment beyond description. And I fell on my face, all my flesh needed. All myself, this on YouTube. I'm not on YouTube, on Facebook, let's see. This is, no. Book of Enoch by Richard Lawrence. And this one is on online. So you're going to read, all of them read differently. And this is section 12. Section 12. Well, this is about, if you have read, if you have read The Shepherd of Harmless, the Tower, that's what this is. This is the Tower. Well, you just finished coming out of the book of wisdom. You just asked God for wisdom. And wisdom, he told you, you have chosen me to be a judge of thy people. You have chosen to be a king of thy people, a judge of thy sons and daughters. It commanded that I should build a temple upon thy holy mountain, and an altar in the city where thou dwellest at, or the symbol of thy holy tabernacle which thou hast prepared from the beginning. Or go to the book of Revelation, or go to the book of Daniel, or the Shepherd of Harmless. And then I hope you understand it, because that's what it's at. And I fell on my face, my flesh melted, and my spirit was changed. And I called with a loud voice with the spirit of power, and blessed and honored and exalted. And these blessings which proceeded from my mouth was pleasing before that head of days. And that the head of days came with Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, and Pharniel, with 1,000 and with 10,000 times 10,000 angels without number. And that the angel came to me and greeted me with the voice and said to me, Thou art the Son of Man, who was born to justice. And justice dwells over thee. The justice of the head of days will not depart from thee. And he said to me, He calls peace unto thee in the name of the world which is to come. The world is to come, the world that we've gone forward to. But then peace proceeds since the creation of the world, and thus it will be to thee, to eternity, and from eternity to eternity. And all who continue to walk in the path, thou whom justice does not leave in eternity, their dwelling place will be with thee, and they will not be separated from thee in eternity, and from eternity to eternity. And so long, life will be with the Son of Man, and peace will be with the just, and the right, and his right path to the just. The name of the Lord is Spirit to all eternity. All right. Now that's section 12. That's section 12. That's, I don't know, maybe God wanted to show you the temple, the tabernacle, the tower, the temple. All right. No, that's section 12. Oh, let me see. I don't know. I might have it right here. Let's see. Chapter 12 is different. You got chapter 12 and you got section 12. Chapter 12. Chapter 12 read, before these things Enoch was concealed, nor did any one of the sons of men, nor did any one of the sons of men knew where he was concealed, where he had been, or what had happened. He was wholly engaged with the holy ones and with the watcher in his days. Enoch was blessed in the great Lord and the King of peace. And behold, the watchers called Enoch the scribe. And the Lord said to me, Enoch, the scribe of righteousness, go tell the watchers of heaven, who have deserted the lofty sky and their holy everlasting station, who have been polluted with woman, and have done as the sons of men do, by taking themselves wives, and who have been greatly corrupted on the earth, that on the earth they should never obtain peace and remission of sins, for they shall not rejoice in their offspring. They shall behold the slaughter of their beloved, shall lament for the destruction of their sons, and shall petition forever, but shall not obtain mercy and peace. Now that's chapter 12. Book of Enoch. All right. No, section 12 is a little different. Well, let's go. Let's go. I guess now. Oh, no, I got to know. Now, I got to say this before we get to this. Preeminence. No, God gave me that because what they are doing to God people now. No, it's because of no, because of I don't know. Give me a second. No. You gave me two this morning. You gave me John and Book of Jude. John in the Book of Jude. Let me see. I'm gonna bring it to you. Preeminence, having well, let's see. This thing not working. Wait a minute. It's not even working now. Because God tell you. No, I don't see. I say it all the time. Section 3, chapter 12, Elijah. Section 3, chapter 12. Well, let's go there. She said section 3, chapter 12. Let's see. Section 3, chapter 12. It's not that one. It says, in previous to all these things, Enoch was hidden. Not one of the children who were. All right, I just finished reading that. Yeah, I just finished reading that. Yeah. I just finished reading that. Also, we had to read the first Kings and second Kings. No, he tells me because what these pastors and preachers doing. Right. Wait. No, because he tell you because of what they are doing is not right. The pastors and preachers teachers what they're doing are not right. Let me see if I can find I don't know. Very good. Let's see. John chapter 3, verse. Um, Elder unto the well-beloved guys who love the truth. The love by which above things I might prosper, be health, even as that soul prospers. Now, that's not money. It will tell it to that rich and the damn fool of riches. I rejoice greatly when the brother can testify of the truth, even as thou walkest in truth. I have no greater joy than hear that my children walk in truth. Beloved, thou doest faithfully whatsoever thou doest to the brethren, to the strangers, which have bore witness of thy charity before the church, whom if thou bring forward on the journey after shortly sort, thou shalt do well. But because the church ain't what they think the church is, we just finished reading what the church is. Because for this name's sake they went from taking none of the Gentiles. We therefore ought to receive such that we might be fellow helpers to the truth. But they take everything from the Gentiles. But you got to know who the Gentiles are. And they take everything from them. Right. But let's continue on. I wrote unto the church, but the Euphrates, who love to have the preeminence among them, receive us not. Because that would have, we saw that with Sarah J. Robbins and T.D. Jakes' church. Geno Jennings, you see that with him all the time. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. My mouth is full of it now. Get him out of here. Right. Right. I wrote unto the church, but the Euphrates, who love to have the preeminence among them, receive us not. Wherefore, if I come, I remember his deeds which he doeth, practice against us with malicious words, and not content that what neither do himself receive the brethren, and forbid them that would, and cast them out of the church. Beloved, follow not that which is evil, but that which is good. He that doeth good is of God, but he that doeth evil hath not seen God. Demetrius had a good report of all men and of truth itself. Yea, also bear record if you know that our record is true. Say, many things I write to you, but I will not with ink and pen write unto thee. But I trust and shall to see thee. But see, we shall speak face to face, right? That's Paul. Because that's what they're doing now. That's what they're doing now. That's not of God. Them church houses, no, we already went over it. You the one that bring that down. As we just finished reading, you the one that put the truth out there. You the one that live it. Now you know I got something. Let me see. No, because man, they, so nobody had a dream where they saw the destruction of the world or something like that and couldn't go back to sleep. Had to get up. All right. All right. All right. Jude. We ain't going to Jude. I got it. Okay. I want to tell y'all the dreams and visions, and then y'all can go from there. So I want to tell you. Gotta tell it to you. I mean, you can go from there. I tell it to you. Then you can go from there. All right. I mean, you got it on here. Let me see. Because I thought I had Dr. Shell dream with the number 11. I did. But then when you wake up, you don't have it. So it was one that I dream all last night, man, a whole lot of things going on, but I couldn't remember. Yeah. Well, let me see. Let me tell you the dream and vision, then y'all can help me out with it. because it's dead. So how it open up, how it open up, they have two, but guys, they are older than me. They had two of them, and they was in the house speaking about something. So the next thing I know, death comes as one of their mother, and she's young, and she have her hair like it's supposed to be, but no foods did not try dye they just side none of that foods they had. Yeah, a natural hair, and she's black, and she had on one of those when there's a wool dress, a knitted dress or whatever. Well, no, it looked like it was wool. Because it's made different like that material that with that woman, Chanel dresses are made, or something like that. But it was, the sleeve didn't go all the way down, but the sleeve came up to about right there. Both of them. And then she had the colors, the red, the yellow, and the orange, they stood out more than the blue and the other colors. And it was long, it went down, past the calf. It wasn't tight fitting or nothing. It was one of them others. Okay, and so she appeared, but she appeared like just the bust, just like this part of me, it appeared like on, like in the window. So, and when it appeared, she was talking to one of her friends. And when she was talking to her, I said, man, no, she started talking to her. I said, man, he just done that. Yeah, he just done that. You're saying, she had seen the dream and vision what he had just done, him and the other guy. I said, man, that's the dream right there. You know how we talk, and then how we talk, and we tell them where to find the dream at, what the dream means. I said, that's the meaning of the dream right there. You're just not saying. And in that dream, they had the number 12. It was the number 12. And I like to say, like, I'm here, and it's like a circle around, like a picture circle. Right. And the guy was standing before her, and he was explaining the dream and everything to her. And she was telling the dream and what the meaning. I said, yeah, it is right there. Okay. Then the next scene, the guy that she was talking to, I was talking to him in the doorway. Now, the woman is dead, but the guy is still alive. And the woman's son is still alive. So we know what that means. So both of them. And no, because you know how you grow up. Some people grow up, some people so. Because when we were growing up, you have a fist fight with somebody, and y'all fighting and everything. And then, then when you get older, you be glad to see one another. Because you know what you've been through. But they don't do that. You kill them. You get older, you can't see them, you can't talk to them, can't say you're sorry, can't say you're not. It's too late. And that's what all that is of the fault of the devil. That's what they teach. But anyway, so they was talking there. And what came up, because you go look back in the picture. So when I look back in the picture, the number 12 came up. Then all of a sudden, everybody was talking about a catastrophe that's going to happen in the book of Revelation. And it said they had only 10 ships left. 10 ships, only 10 ships was left in the whole ocean. Now, they didn't tell you what ocean or what sea it was, but they only had 10 ships that was left. And so after she tells me they only going to have 10 ships left and everything, then I walk off to the side. So when I walk off to the side, they have another man. And he's speaking the same prophecy of what had happened. They only had 10 ships that was left. Only 10 ships. And then after I heard that, then I heard the number 16. Number 16, I heard that. No, but that was death. Now you know death can transform itself. And it transformed itself into a woman. Because he had been came to me too many times for me not to know when it's death. Yeah. No, he came, one of the people in the picture came to me when his sister was dying. And me and him was in the picture together. And Dad was up there like he was such a family man. And when he came to take her, he asked, he said, "You got my pie?" He said, "Yeah, I got your pie." Right. Next thing you know, she died of cancer. And then he's doing the same thing now with these two. They know each other real well. That's the weird thing, though, anyway. And so he kept on talking about the ships. I only had 10 ships left in the whole ocean. Now, with the ocean, I don't know. But that's all he said. They only had 10 ships that was left. Then he had Revelation. But he said 16. It was 16. This figure was chapter 16. And it was talking about the ships. So that's what I'm just telling you. Oh, I know something bad going to happen. So let's go there. I ain't know you in them dreams and visions, man. You just stuff like that. I ain't just like, oh, man, they only going to have 10 ships left in the whole ocean? Man. So I go to, remember he gave me 3 numbers. He gave me 12, 16. So I go to chapter 16. But chapter 16 don't have that. I heard a great voice out of the temple saying, 7 angels, go your ways and pour out the vials of wrath upon the earth. And the first one poured out the vial of wrath upon the earth, and there fell an awesome grievous sore upon men, which had the mark of the beast, and upon them which worship his image. A lot of people have taken that vaccine and all that. You know they have. They have taken that vaccine. But they got more to it than that. But they say that, no, it said men which have the mark of the beast upon them which worship his image. I don't know, because we already know they're going to have, somebody had posted that the other day where they saw the image and the image came on television. Everybody had to stop what he was doing and worship that image. Who had that? Jerry or somebody? All right. Well, let's continue on there. And the second angel poured out his vial upon the sea, and it became as the blood of a dead man. Every living soul died in the sea. Yeah. Because they only said they had 10 ships left on the sea. I don't know. It could be all the seas. But remember, I just saw the destruction of all the seas. Yes, I had. Yeah. Anyway, so poured out his vial upon the sea, became the blood of a dead man. Every living soul died in the sea. And the third angel poured out his vial upon the river, and the fountains of water, they became blood. Remember, all this is making for measure. Whatever they have done to us, got to be done unto them. And I heard the angel of the waters say, "Thou art righteous, O Lord, which art was and shall be, because thou hast judged thus." For they had shed blood. Now, this is the reason why everything turned to blood. But they have shed blood of the saints and prophets. And thou hast given them blood to drink, for they are worthy. Now, all you got to do is go to Legend of the Jews, book of Jasher, and find out what happened in the Egyptians. Find out what happened in the land of Ham. And measure for measure. And they're doing the same thing again over there now. We went over there yesterday. It's all news everywhere what they're doing over there in that land. Storm atmosphere. But they have shed the blood of saints, prophets, they have given them blood to drink, but they are worthy. I heard another out of the altar saying, even so, Lord God Almighty, true and righteousness are thy judgment. True and righteous are thy judgment. Remember, okay, well, that's the third angel. And the fourth angel poured out his vial upon the sun. The power was given unto him to scorch men with fire. Well, hasn't that been happening? Just a question. Either it has been happening or it haven't. But that fire, yeah, it been scorching. I mean, I looked at one of my plants today, and you them plants last, they can go some days without some water, but man, these plants are dead. And then they got a fig tree and they're drying up. I say, man, they dry up the fig tree. Woo. Yeah, not put no water on it yet. I'm just saying. I already know what God's going to do. Because he has done it before. Yeah. And God knows what to do with you when you're being disobedient, dishonest, killing innocent people. God knows what to do for you. The men were scorched with the great heat and blaspheming the name of God, which had power over these plagues, and they repented not to give him glory. Well, we're just saying, oh, well, you know, that they tell you not what it is. They say, well, you know, that's global warming. We can change that. And still don't want to do it. Then instead of shooting rockets to the moon and Mars and destroying the ozone, but there's a reason for it, everything. The God say don't go all planet and shoot down the whole planet. Why? Because the ozone layer is only 3 fingers, the firmament is only 3 fingers thick. And you're destroying that. That's why God told you, wherever you go, make sure you bring your jacket. But there's a reason, and he told that specifically for Jared and for me. They had that type of skin. Yeah. And I go out there and people see me with that jean jacket on, looking at me all crazy. I don't care if you're looking at me crazy. I don't care how hot it is. I'm not going to have melanoma, skin cancer. All right. I'm just letting you know. That's all I'm doing, just letting you know. Yeah. If it's that high, that 5 screen blocker there, well, and men were scorched with great heat and blaspheming the name of God, which had power with these plagues, and they repented not. And the 5th angel poured out his vial upon the seat of the beast. And his kingdom was full of dogs. Now, where is the beast at? Somebody know the beast? Sure, you know the seat of the beast. Go, but that's what you're waiting on. The beast. Hold up. Yeah. All right, to get that water. You know, I need to ask y'all a question. No, because 10 ships. That's what you said. Then I remember this is Dad telling me that. Because the woman was dead. He said they got 10 ships left in all the seas. 10. No, what it said, it was only 10 ships that was left. Oh no, because you know you got war going on, you know, war is coming. Then you know you got the tidal wave, then you got the stars falling from heaven. Man, you have a whole lot. You got all that water. It's the land one goes that all that water on the oceans and the seas gonna be on dry land. So you got a lot. Well, let's see that. The fifth angel pulled out his vial upon the seat of the beast. Right? Behold, the valiant one shall cry without the ambassador of peace shall weep bitterly. The highways lie waste, the wayfaring man cease, he is broken. The covenant that he despised, the cities regarded no man. No, it say, behold, the valiant one shall cry without. That means the valiant ones are the soldiers. The ambassador of peace shall weep bitterly. That's all your the politicians. The highway lies waste. That means, well, I mean, got a whole lot of highway out. The wayfaring man cease. Okay, I guess they say the ones that see through the sea. The wayfaring man, that's what they call sailors and stuff. But he had broken the covenant. He had despised the cities, regarded no man. That's Isaiah. We just came from the book of Isaiah. Man, y'all be perfect, man. After hearing something like that and seeing something like that, what do you expect for me to do? I'm not afraid or scared, but well, if you hear only got 10 ships left, it's like, you know, because during Pearl Harbor, which was not before my time, and they talk about how they blew up that harbor. I heard it from somebody who knew of it. And they said how he was a sailor. And they said how only so many ships was there. And one of the ships escaped. That's the only reason why they was able to do what they do, because one of the ships escaped that they thought they was going to get them off. I don't know, bro, because I didn't see the wall start off with a certain ship being destroyed. Then the wall started. I seen the wall start when a certain politician got assassinated. That a politician just got assassinated recently. That's why I've been looking for y'all dreams and visions to see which one is going to come to pay. All right, well, you see, well, now you're posting that. That's in one of my dreams and visions. One of the dreams, the people were running to get up on the highway because the water was so high. And I had that same, remember, no, that's a couple of, that's about 4 or 5 books back, huh? At least 3 books back, huh? When I told you that they had that Navy ship that was in the islands, the Navy medical ship was in the islands because that water had gotten up so high. Man, you know how many people that water gonna kill? All right, remember I told you when I went to Jamaica, God showed me that. And I told him, head for the hills, head for the hills. They got a tsunami coming, head for the hills. I was in Kingston when I saw that. But then after that, I was here and going through the lesson that we're going through now. And I saw the aftermath of the tidal wave of the tsunami. And that water was so high up in the hills. Boy, that water was way up in the hills. Oh, man. I'm just telling you because we know it's coming. All right, let's continue on. Just telling you. All right, well, on the seat of the beast. So y'all don't know the seat of the beast. The beast is a monster. That monster is, man, don't post it all, Elder Shella. The symbolic of the tabernacle we roar at this monster. That's the beast. The beast is a monster, is he not? Come on, man. No. I'm waiting. Come on, post it, Dr. Shalom. The Leviathan. No. The dollar stop. Wait, the dollar. Wait, stop, stop, stop. Right? Because you going off for other things, and we going off with God have left us in His Word. And God have left that in order to watch. Dr. Shalom, I'm posting. The monster, the beast, the seed come up upon Babylon. She was covered with a multitude of the waves. There you go, right there. Yeah. No, and then Ace was the last one post about the darkness and the water being on Amos, huh? Amos 8. I think you're the last one to post that. All right. No, who was talking about the darkness? But we know for sure. Man, it's a hurting thing, brother. The two people he had to have two witnesses. And both of the witnesses were there. I don't know who the man was, but I know the woman was dead. I don't know who the man was. And all of them kept talking about how they had only 10 ships left up on the sea. Only 10 ships was left. Oh, man. No, bro. We talking about ships. We ain't talking about no boat. We ain't talking about no yacht. All would be accepted for those from, save those from wrong. The kingdom was sorely disappointed for depending upon the kingship of Israel. It was that kind of treatment from the Messiah. And he would graciously receive the other nation not connected with Israel. But God will call out to the Messiah, rule at his mouth. That's a beast, isn't it? That devoured the fat of the nation, justified his claim recognition for true to be a descendant of Abraham by his grandson Esau. That's those that heard it, those that say they're Jews but not. Yehuda posed that. The nation that would give all sake for money. All right, that keep Israel back from the study of the Torah. Why? They tempted him to death that was called in the wish he was saved. Yeah. All right. No, that's going on now. All that's going on right now. All right. No, that was a new moon dream I had. Yeah, that's a new moon dream. Remember when he had a new moon dream. Remember when Father Noah, the flood happened on the new moon, huh? The water resided on the new moon, huh? All right, I'm just saying. So we know who the beast is. Right. Upon the seat of the beast. And his kingdom was full of darkness, and he gnawed their tongues for pain. Okay. No, because that's what the Hamites did on the Egyptians and the Ethiopians did. No, they we don't want none of them black skinned people. We want none of them over here. No, hold up. No, I'm just saying. Still here. Still right here. You know, I try to eat something to get that, stay away from dryness out my mouth. It ain't gonna last. It's not gonna last. Anyway, his kingdom was full of darkness. Well, how are we gonna do that one day? Who was the last one to post that? Because it said that's the book of Isaiah. What book that is? The people. The people will be full with gross darkness. Because this say that the kingdom was full of darkness, and they gnawed their tongues for pain. Somebody post that there. The people full of gross darkness. So that's what it sounds like. It sounds like the people. Let's see. It shall come to pass in those days that none shall be saved, either by gold or by silver, none be able to escape. And there shall be no iron for war. And no one clothe oneself with a breastplate. Bride shall be of no service. And the tent shall be of no service, shall not be esteemed, and legs shall not be desired. And all these things shall be denied and destroyed from the surface of the earth, when the elect one shall appear before the face of the Lord of spirits. All right. Come on. Because the other things have to happen before that. That's it. Other things have to happen. Everything got to happen. Everything got to take place before that. Belshazzar. Arise, shine, for the light is come, and the glory of the Lord is risen upon thee. Behold, the darkness shall cover the earth. But that doesn't say darkness is covering the earth. That says, and the kingdom was full of darkness. The people. Yeah. See, the darkness shall cover the earth, and gross darkness the people. So the people are in darkness. But the Lord shall rise upon thee, and the glory shall be seen upon thee. All right, that's what it says. And the kingdom should be full of darkness, and they nod their tongues for pain. The people in pain. I don't know what darkness is. All right. And blaspheme the God of heaven because of their pain and their souls and the repenting not of their deeds. And the sixth angel poured out his vial on the great rivers Euphrates. Well, we already know that this. Well, if you're going by everything else here that happened already, could be. And the sixth angel pulled out his vial on the great river Euphrates, and the waters thereof was dried up, and the way of the kings of east might be prepared. So we know that's coming. That's war. And we know the Euphrates dried up, and we haven't dried up all the way yet. And we already know that the 4 demons have been released. Okay. What you want me to do? Not tell them. And I saw 3 unclean spirits like frogs come out the mouth of the dragon, out the mouth of the beast, and out the mouth of the false prophet. Okay. All right. Well, the dragon is the devil's, huh? Satan. And out the mouth of the beast, that's the system, huh? That's Esau's system, huh? And out the false prophet, that's the religion system, huh? All right. So all of them are filled with unclean spirits. The devil, the system, and the false prophet. Okay. Well, to be the Pope. You can't say just the Pope, because it's the whole, all the religious system is corrupt. The law of God, we just read that. Yeah. I didn't send them, but yet they run. And he told you how all of them were. Or how all of them still is. All right. How they still are? Okay, how they still are right now today. Just go read it. Somebody posted that. Yeah. Well, post about the prophet, the pastors, the preachers. I mean, we don't went over it. With Ezekiel, Jeremiah, what else? What other book is it? So post that. For they are the spirits of devils working miracles. That's what they're doing. No. What does the devils do? Because I just like I saw that man, James Robinson. James Robinson. That's not James Robinson, James Robinson. And he got his false birds out there, his 2 brass cardinals. And these are for, and we want y'all to buy them, and they're going to bless you. Yes, they are. And for $125, and I'll send you all 3, the book, the CD, and the birds. You can get all that for a gift, a low gift. It's not, I'm just telling you what they're doing. No, you buy my book, buy my CD, and I'm going to teach you how to enjoy everyday living with Christ. That's, no, I won't, no, he'll say everyday living with Christ. I'm going to teach you how to enjoy everyday living. Come to our meeting, come where I'm at, and I'm going to teach you how to make your business grow. Come join us and put on the purple robe and join our camps. And they're selling all type of merchandise to the women and everything else. Bishop Nathaniel. And then you got Gino Jenner. Come on. His mouth full of all type of, come on to our church house. Right, I'm going to build a new emphasis for the house all these people. The demonic spirits. Man, come on, bro. People ain't got no gall with them. How many people they have saved? How many do you hear about the people that gone there being saved? What they say saved is what? Put them in the water, baptize them. All right. How many people out there really saved? How many of them have been healed? That's saving. Healed of their cancer, healed of their breast cancer, healed of their kidney disease, healed of their, I'm just telling you, that's being saved. All right. Just let me know. But they are the spirits of devils who work the miracles which go forth unto the kings of the earth and of the whole world. Do y'all know of them? Sure you do. I got international. Come join my worldwide international ministry. I have PayPal, Cash Me, Cash App, and .com, and it gonna come up. Then you can donate to my worldwide international ministry. Yeah, all I'm doing the same thing. We say, which go forward to the kings of the earth and the whole world to gather them together for the battle of the great deal. Almighty God, say the spirits of devils working miracles. Do you know them? All right, well, let's go, let's get deeper into it. Let's go to the Israelis who always brag about, we got the top technologies, right? We got the top cloning, we got the top stem cell research, we got the top AI research, and I believe they have the top of everything. Yeah, any type of technology, they have the top of it. Because it comes from who? Their father who? Azazel. All right, well, you go ahead and read chapter 8. You know what I'm talking about, chapter 8. Right, because they're always bragging about it. Now you know why. One, to the world and to them that dwell in, for the sword and the destruction that draweth nigh. One people should stand up and fight against another, sword in their hand. There should be sedition among men, invading one another. They should not regard their king nor prince. In the course of their actions should stand in their power. So all that going on in Africa right now, all parts of Africa, even the Africa they're trying to make white. Boy, they don't know a sickness and disease when they see it. The anger of the Lord should not return until he had executed, until he had performed the thoughts of his heart. The latter days consider it perfectly. I have not sent these prophets yet, they ran. I have not spoken to them yet, they cried. There you go, right there. All right. Now let's continue on. Let's continue on. All right. No, we already know that's coming. That's already the great, all right. Gather all the kings of the earth and of the whole world, gather to battle great deal of the, because we know they're getting together right now. Yeah. If I know you got a certain technology in your lane or a certain evil in your lane, oh, I'm coming for it. You can't stop. All right. No. How they gonna stop that? Because the rivers Euphrates are dried up, so that billion man army can come from the east. That's chastisement. That's a chastisement of Esau. That's what that is. Behold, I come as a thief. Blessed is that we said. Behold, I come as a thief. Blessed is he that watches and keep his garment, lest he walk naked, and they see his shame. Yeah. No, because that's why he told him. Blessed is he that walketh. Blessed is he that watches and keep his garment. Some people not watching and keeping their garment. They're not doing that. Where is Israel at? In the church house, underneath what? Demon demonic pastors. For all they want is money. They don't care nothing about the people. They don't. They care nothing about Israel. If they care about anything about Israel, then they'll have on sackcloth, wilding in the ashes, and tell them, say, man, return your heart back unto your creator. Not come join me. Not come join my church. Not come join my congregation. But turn back unto your creator, him that created heaven and earth and sea and all that dwell in it. Are they telling you that? Or they tell you, come join us, brother. Come join the Seventh-day Adventist church and sit up under this whole Ellen G. White, who call herself a prophetess. Come and sit up under this old dead woman. If they're telling you to do that, just a question. Well, why don't you come on and sit up under me? Yeah. And we ain't gonna have none of that in there. We ain't gonna have no boys sleeping with boys in here. We're gonna get them out. Put them out. We ain't gonna have no women sleeping with women. Yeah, put them out. Put them out. The people there laughing at. Geno Jennings. That man is a damn fool, bro. You can't see that man's a damn fool. Look how he looks. Behold, I come as a thief. Blessed is he that watches and keep his garment, at least he walk naked, and they see his shame. And that's why I'm telling you, walking naked, and don't you see all this shame? Sure, you can see his shame. It's like the thing here out there. Both of them the same type of people, but they can't see it. All right. They have no power. They have nothing. All they have is go in there and say, bro, show me your power. Well, come on and do like Father Hezekiah. Come on. Let me show you the gold and the silver that God has blessed me with. Come on and let me show you my palace God has blessed me with. My magic. Come on and let me show you the gold. Yeah, you never heard no black man living in this type of community. Come on, let me show it to you. No, I built this house for the ground and called it 3 million. Yeah, I didn't spare no expense. Nah, I got 3 or 4 walk-in closets. That's for my wife there. I just need 1 walk-in closet. Oh no, we got 4 bedrooms. Yeah, a bedroom for each room. And a bedroom for the guests. So we got a half bed down there for those running in and running out right now. Nah, if I'm lying, then say I'm lying. And then they go up there and preach, well, you know, God's real love you. We walk out on faith here. Right. Without faith, we cannot please God. We're faithful people. We're faithful. We trust in God with all our heart, soul, and might. And then when somebody rushes to spade, the first thing they do, security, get him. Come on, bodyguard. This is why I pay you if I want you to get. And then he up there preaching to everybody else. The bodyguards and the security looking around. Their heads on swivel. They're looking at everything. No, I'm doing my job. That's what I pay for. Like that boy don't have no faith in God. Not at all. All he has faith in himself. All right. Just let you know. There's no faith in God. Get that money just like our father told us. Once they get that money, that money owns them. They don't own the money owns them. You gotta do certain things. I did the same thing. Then it makes that money makes you afraid to go out the house. Oh, so Gary, I need you. Gary, we gonna move around and yeah. That's how he had it. All right. Well, you can come on, you're gonna be very disappointed when you don't have no money. When you get for the last few days, I ain't even had $5 to give to the beggar on the street. I don't know why. You got to try to keep at least $5 in my pocket to give it to the beggar on the street. I ain't never been having that. We live in a dangerous time, man. Leave these people alone. Leave these people alone. Let them people go about tell you like my mom used to tell. Leave them people alone. All right. When he called me a nigga, I know he called you nigga out right here. I heard it when he called you a nigga. But you leave them people alone, they gonna get theirs. But mom, leave them people alone. Leave them alone, they gonna get theirs. But there was false prophets among the people, even as there should be false teachers among you, who privately should bring in damnable heresies, even denying the law that brought them, and bring upon themselves swift destruction. And many shall follow their pernicious ways, by the reason of whom the way of truth shall be evil spoken. That's the way of truth. Yeah, they even speak of me. Sure they do. Evil speak of you. He's not even a Christian. He doesn't even go to church. Yeah. And those, and through covetousness, shall they with strange words make merchandise of you. Because that's what they do with covetousness. Because that's all y'all are, merchandise to these people. So you gonna tell me you're not merchandise for these people? That is not of God what they're doing, man. Well, you go right on ahead there. Wait on, I'm just telling you this scripture. It's Peter. All right. No, I had something else, man. Every time I look around, there's something else I need to tell you. All right, scripture. All right. By reason whom the way of truth shall be evil spoken of. Through covetousness shall they with strange words make merchandise of you, whose judgment now of a long time language not, and their damnation slumbereth not. Yep, I saw Peter up in something else. People should be very afraid of y'all, just like God told me. I heard that again this morning. God, y'all ain't gonna be afraid of y'all. They should be. Even now. Yeah. And he gathered them together into the place called in Hebrew tongue Armageddon. And the seventh angel pulled out his vial into the air. There came a great voice out of the temple of heaven from the throne saying, it is done. The seven vials. Yeah. No, the last one here. The sixth. All right, now there was seven. All right, now that's the all right. The seventh angel pulled out his vial into the air. There came a great voice out of the temple of heaven and for the throne saying, "It's done." And there was voices, and thunder and lightning. There was a great earthquake. So we wait on a great earthquake. Oh no, the whole heaven and earth gonna shake. Yes, it is. Such as it was not since men was upon the earth, so might of the earth is so great. So that's going to happen. We want to know what is happening. When those animals and the dogs be falling and the birds be flying and confusing and falling from the air, you know what's coming. Oh, no, it's coming. They're great. No, because just like I told you, man, ships, you know what I mean? Ships sails the ocean seas and only 10 left. Man, whoa, I don't know. I didn't see it. All I heard it. The angel of death and another angel, they was talking to each other. And everywhere you go, that's all you heard about. There's only 10 ships left. I don't know what happened. They don't say what happened. But they gave me a time when it was going to happen. Because what she had on. And the two men that was in the dream and vision with her, they're still alive. All right. The great city was divided into 3 parts. The city of the nations fell. The great city was divided into 3 parts. The city of the nations. No, can we just finish reading that? The king had wanted to make himself the high priest and go into the Holy of Holies. And he did. Right? And God put that leprosy on. The great Babylon came remembered before God and gave her into her the cup of wine, the fierceness of his wrath. And every island fled away, and the mountains were not found. There fell upon men a great hail out of heaven, every stone about the way of the town, and men blaspheming God for the plague of the hail, for the plague thereof was exceeding great. You know, that hail will kill you. That hail will kill you. You hear me? All right, you got something falling out of heaven, depending on what side it is. And the velocity of how fast it's traveling speed up. It will kill you. Let's go. No, because I told you it says, man, because it was in the book of Revelation. Now, let's go to 18. Chapter 18. I'm trying to tell you, man, you around here with the, oh, he's delusional. But that's another thing. He try to make everybody have mental problems. Now y'all got to go to the doctor. Now everybody got to go to the doctor. Y'all got to get a therapist. Right, all y'all got mental problems. Really, especially Israel. And then they put out the influences, like, you know, that little girl that was playing tennis. Simone Biles, what the other woman's name? All these people have mental issues now. You know, the damn fool, the one called Charmaine the Gold. That's his name. Charmaine the Gold. That damn fool. And they put all it out. Now, all of a sudden, all black males all of them got to go see the therapist. But that's what you had number of we just been told you had number of merchandise to these people. And after these things, I saw another angel come down from heaven, having a great power. And earth was lightened. No, and the earth was lightened with his glory. That's an angel. The earth was lightened with his glory. It required mightily with a strong voice, saying, Babylon the great is fallen, has become the habitation of devils, and the whole of every foul spirit, and every cage of every unclean and hateful bird. Is the United States that way? I don't know. Those say they're Jews, but not, are they that way? Are they killing innocent people? Taking over people's land? Are they locking up people? Putting them in the desert to kill them? Are they throwing innocent people in jail? That was said. It had become a habitation of devils in the whole area, because Jesus told you that it should be like in the time of Noah. She just said that. Adonijah, in the book of Enoch, chapter 12. What happened in the book of Enoch? When the watchers came down, oh boy. You see that fine woman over there? Don't look, see that fine woman. Oh, no, I'm gonna get up. That's how you think it's gonna be. Might be a different way. I told y'all, man, y'all go ahead, that man there, the man don't want to get a hold on. You go over there and lick on the man, make the man get a hold, and hit him 3 or 4 times a night like that. I told you you was gonna kill that man. Yeah, I told you you was gonna kill that man. Now we gotta go fire. You know the man's a rep. I don't know where one at. I haven't seen a man in 5 days. And how many miles we done went in 5 days? Haven't seen a man. When then we got one there, would you go do that and burn a man out? Don't know when he gonna get us done. It might be like that. I saw one the other day. Yeah. Where he was at? About 200 or 300 miles. Where about there? See what we can go get him. Because they don't believe it until it happens. All right. Just let me know. Because they always talk about a thing is gonna be like, and never be like they think it's gonna be. That's right. Yeah. He cried mightily with a strong voice, because I already know it's gonna be like that. That's in the book of Isaiah. And he cried mightily with a strong voice, Babylon the great is fallen, for it become a habitation of the devil, and the whole of every foul spirit, and the cage of every unclean and hateful bird. And so, no, you see that. Go watch the movies and everything that they're doing. And it shows how all the demonic spirits here. Jesus told it should be like in the time of Noah. And the fallen angels came down. The fallen angels came down and they saw the daughters of men to be fair and took themselves for wives. That's what they did. All right. And they're doing that now. All of them doing this sacrifice and everything else. No, I told you about my Kanye West dream. The more I look back in that dream, Kanye West, we had just been shooting food. Me and him and somebody else. And the virgin that was with me. And I said, well, we're going over here and watch this movie. And, it was animated movie. I said, you don't mind watching animation? He said, no, I don't mind. The next scene, I'm lying on being sacrificed. Lying on a concrete slab. And that demon, whoever it was coming there and slit my throat and sucking my blood. They was doing that to whoever was with me. I also wanted to do that for me. And then I regained consciousness. Because they show you that, that's in the, what picture that was in that. I saw that in Supernatural, and I saw that on the X-Files. They took that, whatever they did, they took it and sprayed it in there, and the people started killing one another. Then they got another one where they sprayed it and everybody was knocked out. Yeah, the movie did. And so it was now, I was on that slab. I was knocked out, you would take and come and slice your throat and suck the blood a little bit of your blood at the time. It was coming back and I had regained consciousness a little bit. And I said, Jesus, Jesus. And the more I said Jesus, the stronger I got. And I got enough strength in me, I killed him. Whoever it was, I killed him. And whoever was with me. Yeah. And the next scene, after I did that, the next scene was standing outside. There's zombies everywhere. And Kim Kardashian, she saw that. Boy, she saw that. Me and Kanye West would stand up. She saw that boy, that woman jumped in that little, it looked like it was a Spencer sports car that they called it Spencer. Their number jumped to me. Yeah. Looked like a Lexus sports car or something like that. Then I don't know what kind of. She told me it was cream colored, whatever. The top was down. And she was so scared. Boy, she jumped in the car for the driveway and hit that post. And zombies was coming to get her. Boy, she jumped out that car. Ran towards us. Yeah. No. What you say, she'll be weeping and gnashing of teeth. That's what was going on. And she was gnashing and weeping and gnashing of her teeth. Boy, that one was so afraid. Anyway, for all nations have drunk of the wine of the wrath of her fornication. All that came to her that committed fornication with her. So who they have committed fornication? Well, we already know America. You know, and those that say Jews are not, we already know this now. And all the world has become like what? Right behind what? Everything of the world. Esau. Everything's like Esau. Fellowship on this post there. Symbolic of the tabernacle. All right. And all the merchant of the earth will wax rich through the abundance of her delicacies. Now, who can, well, have America made everybody rich? Yes, they have. Living off of us. We ain't got no merchandise for her. Well, the Chinese send their stuff over here. Russians send their stuff. Japanese send their stuff over here. We bought it. People send their clothes and all that. Who buys that? I'm just saying. Yeah, now merchant of the earth wax rich through the abundance of delicacies. America. I heard another voice from heaven saying, "Come out of her, my people, that you be not a partaker of her sins, and that you receive not of her plagues." Come out of her, my people. Well, they're not telling you to do that. The pastor, preacher telling you, say, God wants you to prosper. God wants to give you that, that paint you've been wanting on that wall, that iron, that silver and gold you want, and the shoes you've been wanting. Yeah, that's what they tell you. Do not depart from, well, make me out a liar then. Joy the liar, tell you, I want you to enjoy everyday living. I want you to, this is what I want you to have. Make me out a liar then. Sure, you can make me out a liar. All right. Come out of my people, be not a partaker of a sin that you receive not of a plague. And that's what we're doing now. Because we're doing a Torah. The Torah tells you, just like it said, be not a partaker of sin. What the Torah teaches. Torah teaches not, I am a jealous God, commandment 6, commandment 7, commandment 8, commandment 9, commandment 10. Be not accomplice to a whoremonger. Be not accomplice to a murderer. Be not accomplice to a false accuser. Does not the Torah teaches that? And are not you doing that? Right. No, the people, them thousand priests not teaching them people to do that. The thousand priests teaching people what God wants you to have. And you under mercy and grace, ain't nothing going to happen to you. Once saved, always saved. God so loved the world. That's what it teaches. But that's a lie. You don't have to do no penance. You don't have to keep the 248 priests. No man could do that, which is another lie. For your sins have reached unto heaven, and God has remembered her iniquities. Your sins have reached unto heaven, God has remembered her iniquities. Well, because you're doing everything according to, that's why I told you, it's filled with every foul creature, with all the hateful, all the demon demonic spirits is filled with, fallen angels. It's filled with it. I was watching this 10-minute show. And all of them doing what? All of them want to have what? The superheroes, that would be called, the Marvel character, the X-Men, or whatever. They want that to be on the walls. That's everywhere. And what do they represent? Fallen angels, demon demonic spirits. That's what they represent. Well, I'm right here. You can wait on tell it to me. And it's everywhere. It's everywhere. For her sin that reached unto heaven, and God had remembered her iniquity. Reward her even as she rewarded to you. Double unto her. Double according to her works, and her cup which she had filled to her double. And how much she had glorified herself and lived deliciously, so much torment and sorrow give her. For she said in the heart, I sit a queen, I am not no widow, and shall see no sorrow. Who tells you that? What nation tell you that? I know the Israelis tell you that. They ain't gonna come mess with us. Remember the 6-day war, ain't nobody gonna do us nothing. Yeah. America, we're America, we're number one. Ain't nobody gonna do us nothing. That is a lie. That is a lie. We got the top technology, top stem cell research, the top AI research and everything. That'll get bragging about. They got the top everything. We got the top technology and the ray gun technology. We got the top ray gun technology. Yeah. No, we got the top cloning technology. The splicing, we got the top splicing of embryo technology. So you say you claim to have all that. So what do people say? Especially China. I want that. Yeah, I want that. We go over there and get them boys. So we can't hack them. So we can go over there and give them a small nation. We got a big enough us. We can go over there and take them. They coming. Oh yeah, they coming. Because God tell them to go over there. For 16 years, every morning, Belshazzar woke up. Nebuchadnezzar woke up. Go attack Jerusalem. Go attack the holy city. For 16 years. How much she glorified herself and lived deliciously. So much torment and sorrow give her. But she said in the heart, I sit a queen and no widow. And see them because Lord God just tell all of them came back. Well, the UAE, Dubai, Kuwait, and they living deliciously, but who's suffering? Who's suffering? If they living deliciously, somebody's suffering. Just like John, Brother John came knocking on the door for them flies and everything to go to work. Right. And he going to work so somebody can do what? Sit on their ass all day and claim like I'm this and I'm that. Got everybody, he's overworked and underpaid. Right. And then you're going to complain about how deliciously I live. You see my yacht? Yeah. You got a yacht. And how many people got working to take care of their yacht? How many people are underpaying to keep their yacht going? Because you steal it from somebody. No, they ain't just doing that. That's the book police ask us how they steal. All right. Steal it from somebody to keep it going. Oh, yeah. No, that's happened to me. I live in New Orleans. And what happened? They had an Esau, or somebody pretended to be Esau, become married. He Esau, but got a little suspect in it. So they get him to be married. And what the first thing he do? He raised up the garbage. Right, he raised the garbage from $12 to $24. And he stopped, and then he stopped them collecting 2 times a week. So when he got out of the office, the garbage collection haven't been the same. And then he did gentrification, where everybody was staying, the poor and the innocent was staying in the safe around the levee area, and it was safe. This way they wanted the poor. This way they wanted Israel to be at. But when that storm came, and they found, oh no, we gotta get. Then they start that gentrification stuff, right? Then they start moving out. The oil went up, gas prices went up. So this, we can't afford to live out here deliciously. Let's go back in the city and live deliciously. That's what they're doing. Hold on. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Back. So let's go back. Because if they live in the know, because like you said, we're going to make America great again. And George lied, well, America one time was number one, and we once again want her to be number one again. George lied. I don't care how you put it, still saying they want to make a Jen Haggard. Whoa, you know, America used to rule and everything. We wanted to do that. And at the same time, you got the United Kingdom saying, once the sun never set it on the British Empire, now you got King Charles over there. We're going to make it that way again. The only time when these people, when that was that way, and they had to live deliciously, they was using Israel was their slaves all over the world. Just like with the UAE people, Dubai, Kuwait, and all those other people. They got people, Israel is coming from the African continent. They're coming from Africa. They're coming from India and other places, and they're going to Dubai, and they're going to UAE and Kuwait and everything to work for these people. Then you hear, no, they don't let the horror stories go out. Man, my daughter went over work for them, and she was just 17 years old. A bird, I know she was bird beautiful. Look at the picture of her. And then look at her now. She won't even come out the house. And she covered up. I tried to ask what they did to her, and I asked the mother, all the mother could say that she was misused and abused over there. Then you got the other one come down and everything. What happened to you, girl? What happened to you over there? See, the one say how they put it out on the street. Right. Then you got the other ones going to be over there now, where the one they're going to be kidnapping from the United States and from Russia and bringing them over there because they want to white it out. I'm just telling you what's going on. Boy, that's some crazy stuff there, but it's the truth. Yeah. No. And then they claim they serve an island. Yeah, there's an infidel. The infidels, we can do that to them. They don't have no God. They don't have no God. Spitting on them and everything. You better go there and do my work. Before I saw that special, it's on PBS. And it comes out every day, but nobody even know because it's Israel. And when it becomes them, then they're going to act. It'll be too late there, though. Therefore shall plagues, no God, you gonna see, keep watching. Therefore shall plagues come in one day, death, mourning, famine, and shall be utterly burned with fire. For strong is the Lord God who judges her. Yeah. In one day, death, mourning, famine. So that's all. Man. Because they don't think they think it's impossible. When you say for that plague going from one end of the earth to the other end of the earth, that whirlwind from one end of the earth to the other, they think it's impossible. How he gonna shake the whole earth? He's not God. He's just a man with supernatural power, claiming to be God. And they fed you this crap all your life. Now they fed you. But you repent and know the truth. You know that you yourself have the power to shake all heaven and earth. You're one person. Father Moses, he dug that circle and said 1,500 prayers, 1,500 prayers, the whole earth shook. Gabriel came down and rolled that stone back. Boom! He hit the earth, the whole earth shook. Adam had dropped dead in front of that garden. The angel came down. Boom! The whole earth shook. I'm just telling you. Who was the last one posed that? Asa. The book of Isaiah. When they tell you you're going to take the earth, cast it out of orbit, cast it back in orbit, and turn it upside down. Now, somebody posed that. turn the world upside down. God not playing. And guess who he's doing it for? For you. Although, you know, I'm a fool to tell you. Let me go, let's continue. And one day, death, mourning, famine, I saw it. I told you, man, just like telling you about only 12 ships left. Just like the dollar post, that water being that high. And I've been in the mountains in Jamaica. That thing's pretty high. And that water was way up there, just like I was in the mountains in Atlanta. The mountains are pretty high. And that water said, man, I can't believe that water came way up here. All right. But y'all go ahead on there. Sure I have mental problems. Yes. All right. And the kings of the earth who have committed fornication and lived deliciously with her. Now who he said? The kings of the earth who have committed fornication and lived delicious with her shall bewail her and lament for her when they shall see the smoke of her burning. No. Don't that man walk around, Prince Ben Samaya, and that man, the prime minister, Raj somebody, Xi Jinping. No, all of them walk around. They live deliciously. I'm a billionaire. No, you got the other man, Andrew Tate, Christian Tate, that's their name. They were that. They're living deliciously, and I live deliciously. Rick Ross, I live deliciously. All of them. Talking about how deliciously they live. In one day and 1 hour. All right, keep watching. Yeah. They'll be bewail and lament over her when they see that smoke of her burning. God not playing. All right. No, I already know. Oh, no, I ain't telling you all yet. Stand and fall for the fear of her torment, saying, alas, that great city Babylon, the mighty city, for in 1 hour is thy judgment come. Now, I was watching, man. God took me on a cone and showed me, it showed me and get the longitude and the latitude of where the warm was going to drop. Boy, and I'm watching. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look like a burning lamp coming down, all so peaceful with the light coming straight down. I said, oh, look at that. Boy, when it hit way out there, it hit on the west coast. And that wind, now I'm on the east coast. That wind passed me, that energy passed me by like I was standing in front of it. And it kept on going. The whole world, 1 hour. And the merchant of the earth shall weep and mourn over her. For no man buys her merchandise anymore. So God cutting all that off. In 1 hour. 1 hour, you're going back to the Stone Age, as they said. But what you have done to his people, what you have done to Israel, reward her as she done unto you, reward her threefold. I don't know, it sounds like 3 prayers to me. Sound like 3 prayers to me. All right. And the merchant of the earth shall weep and mourn over her, for no man buy her merchandise anymore. Well, let's find out the merchandise of. Therefore I shall shake the heavens, and the earth shall remove out of her place the wrath of the Lord of hosts in the days of his fierce anger. Shake the heaven and earth and move out. I saw the whole earth being shook. Seen the whole earth being rolled together like a scroll. Oh, I've seen that. Because you be watching, you don't know what you be watching at the time. I said, man, look at the earth being rolled together. Oh, man, look at that volcano going on. Oh, man, look at the star. The asteroid, that stone falling forever. Oh, man, look at those stones falling down. Look at the people running. Oh, man, look at that dragon. He's an egg. Oh, man, he ate one. Oh, and now go. There you go. The dragon, ate them. And one of them got to lose weight because he got caught in the dragon teeth. And the the dragon got caught in the dragon. That dragon took a nap or something. And he eased out the mouth. He got away. So, oh, he got away. And I'm standing up under the light, under the power line. And I have a sandwich in my hand. And the dragon on the power line looked down, seen the sandwich that I was eating, and it took a bite of my sandwich. Yeah, so that means the dream. So that means the dream we had out was the Pacific Ocean this morning about the old lady. On the Pacific Ocean. No, it wasn't the Pacific Ocean. Because I didn't see when the storm was cast in the Atlantic Ocean. When the storm was cast, no, not in the Atlantic Ocean. I saw the Atlantic Ocean upon dry land. I saw when the storm was cast in the Gulf of Mexico. So I saw that storm when it was cast down there. So I saw the storm when it hit and hit the Pacific Ocean. I'm just telling you, you don't have to go by me. Just wait. You obey the voice, keep the commandment. God gonna show y'all the same thing. I saw the mark of the beast coming out of two places. Really, the mark of the beast came from London. Yeah, it came from them because I saw their coat of arms. The coat of arms was a lion and a dragon. And the lion didn't have no wings, and the dragon both of them holding up that that shield. Yeah, so I saw that. At the time, it didn't know what it meant. Then I saw calling a ravenous bird from the east. I didn't know what that meant. All I saw was the window of heaven was opened up on high. And a man took, how you looking at a window, the window up high, and a man, a hand just reached out the window with a rod. Yeah, a dowel, a stick, a long stick. And it reached out, and that yellow bird come and flew on the stick, and then he bring the stick back in. I'm gonna know what that means. Yeah. And that's what I saw. I ain't showing me what it was later. I saw a spiral. You know how they had that black and white spiral going around like that? So I saw that. And I saw it going by a man. I didn't know what it meant. And they showed it. You know how you have tunnel vision, that you have a tunnel vision. You just can see that one thing. I saw that. Man, that's so much God that showed it to me. I'm just letting you know the merchandise of gold and silver and precious stones and pearl and fine linen, purple and silk and scarlet, and all fine wood, and all manner of vessel of ivory, and all manner of vessel of precious wood, and of brass and of iron and marble. So there's what place you find all these at one time? And cinnamons and odors and ointments and frankincense and wine and oil and fine flour, wheat and beasts and sheep and horses, chariots and slaves and souls of men. You can find that right there. What they call it there? New York Stock Exchange. All of that. Come on, man. All of they sell everything right there at the stock exchange. So they don't sell souls of men right there. We got Lincoln. What else do they have up there? All right. Well, I can tell you, because when you dealing with those type of people, and they have no, I ain't been one either. Know where they hire people at? They go in that little place, they wait all day. Go there to see they have a job. If they don't have a job, they go back home. That's a part of New York Stock Exchange. Yes, it is. That's a business, a major business. Yes, it is. Yeah. I forgot the name of it. The temp service. Yeah, the temp service. I worked for a temp service before. Manpower. That was the name of the manpower. I was a kid, 17 years old. You can't do nothing. You don't have no job experience. Right. You dropped out of school. You don't have no education. And you trying to work anywhere. Honest dollar beat any dollar any day. One honest dollar beat $1 billion at the store. One honest dollar. All right. Well, anyway, so that's where you find that New York Stock Exchange, Wall Street, all this you find that in New York. All right. And the fruits that thou so lusted after are departed from you. And all things which are dainty and goodly are departed from you. Thou shalt find them no more at all. Because that's the same thing happened over there in Israelis. Doing the same thing. You think they're going to get away with all that they're doing? They ain't getting away with that. God already showed it to them. All right. He's showing it to y'all now. And the fools that got so loved have departed from thee, and all things were dainty and goodly have departed from thee. And thou shalt find them no more at all. God gonna destroy it all, man. Why? The merchant of these things, which was made rich by her. The merchants of these things was made rich by her. All right. Or they not become rich? Yeah, they become rich by her. Man, you messing with Israel, God's chosen people. And when it comes to Israel, God do not play. That's why we went over Hosea, Amos, and Father Isaiah. And all they did was open up their mouth against Israel. And what God said, oh, he won't open up his mouth against my people. But I have to do. I don't have to let you know. I had to learn the hard way. Don't speak against God's people. Oh, no, you can speak against the prophet, the priest, and all that, because he allowed you to do that. But those innocent people that they're taking advantage of, the merchant of these people which have made rich by her shall stand afar off in the fear of her torment, weeping and wailing. Right? Because they're not telling you that. They're not telling you how they use the poor and innocent people and becoming rich because they overcharge them, underpay them, giving all type of sickness and diseases unto them so they can get rich, flooding the market with pills and they're doing a whole lot of stuff, bro. That you and I don't have no imagination upon. All right. Anyway, no, they're gonna start in slavery because you're not just fighting against flesh and blood. You're fighting against the demon, demonic spirits that are here also. The invisible spirits that you can't see, they're here. And they're invading people's bodies. You fight against those also. So you're gonna tell me one night you wasn't lying down in that bed and with no clothes on because it was hot and thing, that heat that hit you. And you done bust over them legs. The next thing you know, you feel something in you, and it felt so good you didn't want to get out of it. Come to find out it was a demon demonic spirit. And you wanted to come back again the next night. All right. Okay, I'm just saying. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's the same way with men and women. Right, you meet somebody and everything, and you and them get together for 6 months, and after 6 months old, what you gone, divorce and everything else, only last 6 months. Because you was hot and they was hot. They was hot. That's how it be. All right. And it'll be that way till they get tired of it. All right. The merchant of these things were made rich by her, stand afar for the fear of her torment, weeping and wailing. I just saw them nuclear weapons fall in New York City. Yes, I did. So I'm coming down, falling down on. Yeah, so I'm more than that now. Yeah. This was back when I was in that Christianity stuff, and I was really, me and the woman was together. And the nuclear weapons had fell in New York, and we was outside New York. We was probably in New Jersey. And the people had us, now we was husband and wife, but they had to separate us. And they had us working, getting the city back together, taking the stones and stacking them up in one spot. And I was on one side, and she was on the other side, and let us work together during the day, and at night they separated us. Boy, that thing never going way, way back, like in the 80s, 1980s, so probably before some of y'all was even born. I had that dream of vision. I didn't believe it. Yeah. And saying, Alas, alive, the great city that was clothed in fine linen and purple and scarlet and decked with gold and precious stones and pearls. Because I saw the Met, they call it the Met Ball, the Met Gala. And I don't they have all that on the Met Gala. Some guy, they got to wear whatever one of them, whoever in contact with a demon, demonic spirit, they tell them what to wear. And all of them have to do with Satan done to Adam. They have to represent something that Satan had done to Adam, or Satan had done to man. And they have to do it. Regardless ordinance, or whatever demon, demonic spirit, Allah, Onopoulos, Ammonius, all of them have to do it. And that's what they be doing. And some of them be doing the prophecy of the last days. When you see that boy, Master X, that's his name, Master X. And he go around acting like he can take 12 inches. Yeah. Then you got that big old woman, Lizzo, that's her name. And acting like she don't have high blood pressure, diabetes, type 2 diabetes or whatever. That's a lie. All right. For 1 hour, so great riches has come to naught. Every shipmaster and all the company ships and sailing, as many as trade by the sea stood to fall. And that's now, I'm just telling what they say. That was the angel of death tell you something, you're not gonna believe it. I didn't see him in action. I didn't see him. Right. I had a dream about him doing something one day, then next thing you know, it came to pass. All right. A lot of women have the sun goddess outfits. Well, you got me on that one because you don't know what the sun goddess outfit is. Yeah. But I'm just telling you. And so that was the angel of death telling me. And these two people, I know, well, when the two people die, I'll let you know. I'll let you know when one of them passes. I'll say, well, this one died. Right. Then I'll let you know when they pass. I say, oh, you know about to come to pass. Because if she in there talking, the woman is dead. And she in there talking to two people that are still alive. Well, you should know what that means by now. They're gonna die. They're probably sick right now. They're gonna die. And then when they die, that's what's gonna happen. All right. See, for 1 hour, so great riches has come to none. Every shipmaster and all the company, ships and sailors, many as traded by the sea, still fall. No, they don't even say that they don't have to be in the ship to stay and fall. The ship can be dried up. Remember, all that water can be on dry land. and cried when they saw the smoke of her burning, saying, mm-mm. What city is like unto this great city? So what city is like unto New York? I don't know. You got Dubai and all the other cities coming up now. They call them great cities. But we know what, when you talk about a great city, we know you're talking about New York City. And they cast dust upon their heads and crying and weeping, well saying, alas, alas, that great city, where it made rich all that had ships in the sea by the reason of costliness. For in 1 hour she was made desolate. I can go with something than that. Don't they have the ship week out there in New York? Don't they have the ship week in New York, New Jersey, somewhere? Yeah, they got the ship week. Fleet Week, that's the name of it. All right, Fleet Week, when all the ships come and dock, a certain amount of ships come in and dock. Yes, they have. Rejoice over her, thou heaven, and ye holy apostles and prophets, for God had avenged you on her. Rejoice over her, thou heaven, and holy apostles, because holy apostles and prophets, for God had avenged you on her. Because they have apostles and prophets, they are not holy. They got false apostles, false prophets. They're not holy. Right? If I was calling myself a prophet, apostle at that time, I would have been holy. I sure would have been, because I was greater than this. I was a damn fool. Because you be keeping these days and things like it's something, but it's not. All right. Mm-mm. And it's not. That's how you do. All right. And a mighty angel took up a stone like a great millstone, and cast into the sea. Now that's another stone. Now that's not wormwood. Remember, we just read wormwood. I told you I saw more than one stone being cast into the different parts of the sea. All right. A mighty angel took up a stone like a great millstone, cast into the sea, saying, thus with violence should the great city of Babylon be thrown down. It should be found no more at all. So now I watch a lot of pictures showing that New York City under all that water. Yeah. AI. They show AI. That's the name of the picture, AI. And they're looking for this moms or somebody. And the beings come and get him. Fallen angels come and get him. And where he's at. All right. Now I saw that. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Anyway, I'm just letting you know. All right. Thus with violence in the great city, it's going to be a violent overthrow. Be drawn down, it should be found no more at all. Because I didn't see that. Yeah. That's violent, man. Just like all the people that got caught up in Maui, M-A-U-I, Hawaii. And they were showing all the people that was in the cars trying to get away from that fire. The fire caught them all and burned them up all in the cars. Yeah. No, that wouldn't that. No, and they don't show the other side of the island where the poor and the innocent people are at. And everybody's sending food and clothes and everything to the rich part of the island. You know, there'd be rich people living in that island. That part of the island, over Winfrey lived there. She ain't gonna live around nor in the back. All right. No, they made movies about living in the ghetto, but they don't live in the underbelly. They don't live there. They make movies about it. They sell their wares and their merchandise to them. But they themselves don't live there. All right. The voice of the harpers and musicians, the pipers and trumpeters shall be heard no more at all. No craftsman whatsoever could he be should be found any more in thee. The sound of millstone should be heard no more at all in thee. Yeah, God killed them all. The light of the candle should shine no more at all in thee. And the voice of the bridegroom and of the bride should be heard no more at all in thee. For thy merchants were the great men of earth. Great men of earth. Yeah, all for the lame bread. Great men of the earth. For by sorcery were all nations deceived. By sorcery were all nations deceived. And so all of us being deceived by sorcery. Come on, man. It's right there. And when I tell it to you, you don't want to hear it. When I tell it to you, you don't want to hear it. It's in this book right here. The book is told up. That's why Jesus got to write it on the tabernacle of your heart. They made them books like that not to ladies. Yeah. That's why God said, put it on your heart. I got to live it down. It is the Testament of Solomon. Yeah. The Testament of Solomon. Paragraph 27. That's where they found that. Yeah. By sorceries were all nations deceived. That means the demons, demonic spirits had deceived the whole world. And no, the spirits are still in contact with the elitists and telling them what to do. If you don't believe that, well, you can go to the first book of Adam and Eve, second book of Adam and Eve, but go to Legend of Jews, Father Abraham. When a demon demonic spirit came to Nimrod, and they wanted to put Father Abraham in that fire, and they couldn't do it. And then Satan went to Nimrod. I know how you can do it. Yeah, make a catapult and pop them in them, and they did. Father Abraham, I think it was like 10 days he stayed in that fire, walking up and down the fire. Yeah. Finally, he was afraid. And then when he let Father Abraham out of that fire, out of that pit, he gave him all, that giant. The giant Og, he gave him giant Og. He was a shapeshifter. He was a giant. He was a fallen angel, or the son of a fallen angel. He was a shapeshifter. They gave him all type of money, silver and gold and everything. They gave it to Father Abraham. Nimrod. Then after he did that, then he left and went to Shinar, Mesopotamia. And that's where they built the Tower of Babel. Go read this right there. How else would I get it? No pastor or preacher teaching it to you, so how else would you receive it? Just like this. They're teaching you this. What they teach you, come on, buy my book, come on, buy my CD. The demon already told me what to do. I already did the sacrifice. The sorcery have already been done. And you come on and buy it. That's what they're doing. All right. For by the sorcery were all nations deceived. And in her was found the blood of prophets. That's what it said. Because I can't just say that anymore. Because once you know it, you know it. You can't say that no more. You can't just say it like it said in her was found the blood of prophets. We just went over that. You can't just say that. The blood of prophets are who? Israel. And of saints. And of all that was slain upon the earth. So let's see. Because you can't say it because, oh man, I got rid of the page. Because you are the sons and daughters of the prophets. You are the sons and daughters of the elect. I must be wrong then. I understand I'm wrong. Yeah. No. God already told you. He took a great millstone and threw it in that sea. Yeah, a millstone. No, the sound of a millstone should be heard. No, they took that millstone and threw it. And a mighty angel took up a stone like a great millstone and cast it into the sea. Well, what does it say? What does Jesus say? Jesus said it's better for you to hang a millstone around your neck than to fit one of these little ones. That's what Jesus said. So he must have offended somebody. I already know they did. Now they got one more. Now you got it now. They got sure they got no. They got 8, huh? Chapter 8. Revelation 8. No. Man, you being put there like they say. That sorcery is deceiving y'all. That's in the book of Enoch. Yeah, it's in the book of Enoch, the sorcery. Yeah, that's in the book of Enoch. All right. Let's go. And when he had opened up the 7th seal, there was silence in heaven about a space of a half an hour. Now we went over that. And I saw 7 angels which stood before God, and to them was given 7 trumpets. We went over that. Yeah. 7 horns. That's in what Elijah's supposed to do. Go ahead. I am Elijah. Is it not being done? All right. Oh, no, it's worse than what you think it is. Another angel came and stood at the altar having a golden censer. It was given unto him incense that he should offer with the prayers of all saints upon the golden altar. So haven't you been doing that? You've been burning your fragrance in the word? I had. All right. And it spoke of the incense which came with the prayer of the saints ascended up before God out of the angels' name. So that's now we went over that. We went over that. Not only did Malachi 1:1, not only with that, we also went with the incense before it started out. Why they had the incense, why the frankincense, why the myrrh. We went over all that. All right. And the angel took the censer and filled it with fire of the altar and cast into the earth. Well, if the fire from the altar is cast into the earth, well, what type of stuff should it have? I don't know. They will have because the stones, first of all, there's a lot of stones being cast down. The incense of stones. And it's fire. Mm-hmm. Well, let's just see. The angel took the censer and filled with the fire of the altar, cast into the earth, and there was voices, thunder, lightning, and the earthquake. There you go, the whole earth shaking again. Thunder and lightning again. Yeah. And the 7th angel which had 7 trumpets prepared themselves to sound. So they're going to have what? An earthquake, thunder and lightning, fire, which we see the fire now. No, you got to have prayers. We praying now. We praying now. The prayers that we praying, the prayers now. Right? We got a prayer coming up. And the first angel sound, they found a hill, fire mingled with blood. There was cast upon the earth. 3rd part of trees was burned up. All green grass was burned up. Fire mingled with blood. Yeah. If y'all know any fire that mingled with blood, I do. Because that fire took a whole lot of people over there. I can't say. I can't say. I know it's of God. I know it's of God. That was of God. That was no man doing that. That was God doing that. All right. God needed to be so. They might have started it. Sometimes God let them do it. Sometimes the dollar said it was done for monies. Sometimes when people want to build stuff and do things, they burn it all down. Knowing people ain't got enough money to come back and replace it. But man, you talking about Esau, man, you talking about some wicked people, bro. All right, let's let you know. We just they're not in control. The demons, the demonic spirits are in control. Demons, the demonic spirits don't care what they do. Long as they kill people. Long as they kill innocent people. The children of the prophets, the children of the saints. All right, we just been reading that. The first angel sound there followed hail, fire, mangled with blood. They were cast upon the earth. The third part of the trees were burnt up, and all green grass was burnt up. All green grass. No, because we already know they're going to be drought and famine. The dirt, worldwide famine, we already know that's coming. We already know. Already been started. The popular says begun. What you think? I just be telling you that? Then when you see something that's a popular liquid, like a fire and stuff like that, and then what you say? Well, you know, this would happen, this would took place. I don't know. God said nothing happen unless he consent to it. They say open one to but the land to it. She had sent offers also the natives, and they refused all the offers. I don't care what they say, but the natives, they own that land. That's why I asked you about the native people. Where were they? Because when you see things like that happen, nobody's gonna suffer. Israel gonna suffer. Yeah. Even though the Hamites, but you still have some Israel people in there. Yeah, Israel is in every nation, kindred, and tongue, and we suffer. All these. No, I'm just telling you. Well, God told you that was going to happen. People think it just is like it always has been. It's always been they was able to do what they want to do, how they would have wanted to do it, and nothing was going to happen. But that time has changed. I don't know, what did they do? Who did they kill before that fire happened? Did they kill innocent Israel person before that fire took place? You gotta look at that also. Yeah, you gotta look at that. God not playing. And the second angel sounded, and it was a great mountain burning with fire. It was cast into the sea. There you go, another one. And the third part of the sea became blood. See, there go another. God's throwing another stone, a great mountain. That's a big old stone, bro. All right, so when that stone hit, go take fill a bathtub up or a bucket and throw a big old stone inside that bucket. Yeah, they say natives say over 15 people just vanished and can't find the natives. So where are the native people? Yeah, man. That's why I asked y'all about the native people. Because all they showing on that is Esau and how Esau is in trouble. I don't believe nothing they do, bro. God ain't showing, don't believe nothing that they say. When they open up their mouth, don't believe it. It's a lie. The innocent people. Because they've been wanting to know why. When Esau has gone around all over the world and turning and stealing from the natives, the indigenous people, or whoever there was first, and taking that land from them and turning it into tourist attractions. and make a big bubble and say, y'all can come here. It's safe and everything. Come over here. And that's what they do. Because that's what they done with Israel doing with our land. A big, oh, Jesus died in this land. This is the holy land. Come on over here. Israel not in that land. The land not holy. Then why God say he's going to destroy it if it's such holy? So the burning mountain was cast into the sea. The third part of the creatures. Now I gotta stop. Nobody looked down or something like that. You know how many times a day I see some black flashes on the ground or somewhere, man, I be seeing it. Yeah, you know, you can see it out the corner of your eye. And you can see it flash by. No, sometimes it be light. Well, we know what the light is, but most of the time it's darkness. And it's trying to hurry up and get fast. No. So I used to say, man, they probably must have mice and something. Sometimes, no, I caught the mice and things. There's not no mice doing that. I know it's not. It's going to come out anyway. Whatever it is, it's going to come out. No, because a lot of people don't imagine what all this, because it's going to happen. One day they're going to see all those demon demonic spirits with their own eyes. Boy. You know how many people going to be truly losing their mind. Whoa. Truly scared. Fear. Dying on the spot of fear. The third part of the creatures which were in the sea that had light died. The third part of the ships was destroyed. Right, that's why I said. Because they said they only had 10 ships left. I don't know where it was at. I can't tell you where it was at. I was looking at one of y'all dreams of visions and see where it could have been. I don't know. Yeah, it's happening. A lot of people see it. Man, what they're doing now is they putting out that mental illness thing. They're putting out that mental illness thing. So when these people start seeing the demonic spirits in all these different shapes and forms, and they're going to tell you, I saw it just like they showed these people on the airline. I saw it on the 10-second video. And the people on the airline, different people licking out their tongue and like they are reptiles. And a lot of people on the airline just start losing their minds, start howling and screaming. They're not doing that for nothing, bro. They're not doing that for nothing. And then they're making everybody seem like, they're having some type of episode. But that's a lie. Something's going on. About time they let you know what's going on, it's going to be too late. Because they're hiding everything. People hide a whole lot of stuff. They're leaders. Their hand is in the cooking jar. Yeah. Their hand is in the cooking jar. It's going to come out. God's going to reveal it all. Didn't God say, I'm going to reveal all my secrets and all the secrets and things that they're doing? The third part of the creature was in the sea, had life died. The third part of the ships was destroyed. That's another thing. Did they open up the CERN during that time? Was CERN opened up on that day? Because you ever heard of the Philadelphia experiment? Because when they did the Philadelphia experiment, they had stuff that was happening in other parts of the world. We know it can happen. We know it could happen. Right. So they would open up their CERN because they don't know they're messing with the fabric and how God has established things, and they're messing with that. All right. Well, all you do is just tell it to you as God has left it to us. And the third angel sound, and there fell a great star from heaven. Now remember, this too Yeah, you got a mountain. You got a no, and really more than a mountain because uh, no, because the golden censer that looked like, and that's coming. That looked like what comets. All right, and then you got a great mountain, asteroid or whatever they call that. And then after you got the asteroid, the great mountain falling. Then you got a star. The third angel sounded and fell a great star from heaven. That's another time. Well, I mean, all of it, to me, all of it's the same. It's a great, it's a star coming from heaven. All right, what they call a star? Asteroid, meteor, or whatever. All right, a comet. Now you got that coming from heaven. I've seen them. Oh, yeah, I've seen them. Running from them. A great star from heaven burning as a lamp was a lamp that fell upon the third part of the rivers and upon the fountains of the waters. That's not warm wood, because it say, because it was warm wood, they say, oh, yeah, right, that is warm wood, 18. As a burning lamp, so that's the warm wood. The name of the star is called wormwood. The third part of water became wormwood, many men died. So we know that's going to be in the Pacific Ocean. That's why I saw that. But you got other, I told you I saw other stars falling from heaven. I told you I saw a star fall in the Gulf of Mexico. I told you I saw that one. Then I saw like comets and things falling over there in England, London. And I saw that fall. So I saw that fall. What else did I see? No, I saw falling in the heartland. So I saw one falling in the heartland. But I also saw a nuclear weapon fall back in the heartland. What else did I see? Oh, man. And these things I saw. The four angels sounded, the third part of the sun was split. I saw the third part of the moon. So I saw the moon turning to darkness and the sun not giving off its light. So I saw that. And I saw the volcano when it went off. No, I saw the dirt going on now. I saw that. So that's just some of my early videos, the ones that upload during that time, like 2014, 15, 16, stuff like that. That's what God was showing me all this. And I put it on the video and upload the dream and vision that I was having. The third part of the stars so. The third part of them was dark. The day shone out for the third part of it. And the night likewise. So that was more was going to do. Going to turn everything to darkness. Now beheld, no, sun is like dark matter. But that's where all the ones. So when we got a drop of dark matter, it's like so many nuclear bombs, and we got to drop them, we got to plans for it, and that's so much. Yeah, people gonna use it too. Yeah, they gonna use it. Now beheld and heard an angel falling in the midst of heaven. Now this angel coming through the midst of heaven with a loud voice, woe, 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 to the inhabitants of earth by the reason of the other voices of the trumpets of the three angels were yet to sound. So that was four angels. We got three of them left. Nope, let that someone else to go. This judgment's coming on, bro. It's on you. If you listen to these people, because that's their job. They're gatekeepers, and their job is to keep you out, keep you from not knowing the truth, not wanting to enter the truth. And doing right behind wood and stone, silver, gold, iron, and brass. Stuff that could not avail it. Now that's what they're doing. That's it. No, that's what they're doing, man. You being greatly deceived. Yeah, you're being greatly deceived. All right. All right, I'm just letting you know what's going on. I really don't want to go there yet. Because God has something for y'all. I saw a video of scientists saw something so terrifying coming through that they got scared that they shut it down for several months. That's not going to help them. That's not going to help them at all. Because you already know where it's at now. If it got to stay there 3-4 years at that opening or however long for them to turn up again and come to that opening, it's going to do that. That's how animals are. That's how animals are. That's if an animal thirsty and they only know one place where there's water at. Well, why do you think those gazelles and all them go down there? They know they got alligators down in their water, but they have to go down there and get their water. They go right. All right. Because he's not going to die of thirst. If I don't go down there, maybe I can go down there and have a chance. And that's what they do. That's what they do. Well, maybe when he comes, I can outmaneuver him. Foxes do the same thing. Everything do the same thing. That's where the food is. If I don't go over there and get that food, I'm going to die. We talk about in India, Asia. They call India Asia also. Because that's what they do. They take, when a person died, they take and cremate him. And they put him on that river. And then while he burn off that river and everything, they crying and everything, alligator come, crocodile, they come and take the body off and start eating it. Then now he got a taste for human flesh. That's all he wants. Now he wants human flesh. So when you go there and he see you lurking away and say, I'm going to wait. Yeah, I see the weakness in him, I'm going to wait. They go down there, wash, and then, because he got a taste for human flesh. That's all he wants. Then they talk about how 300, 400 people they got killed in this one spot. And they got a 24-foot alligator there. 24-foot crocodile there. Right? Like people so damn dumb. Man, these people, man. Anyway, let me go ahead, man. Because God, man, God, because it's about you. It's all about you, Israel. That nation that enslaved you, that nation that even treated our judge. But we had to do something. We had to repent. And now that we have repented, the nations don't believe it. The populace has become, but they don't believe that. Ain't nothing going to happen to us. They've been saying that for years. Ain't nothing going to happen. That's what they say. They've been saying that for years. Ain't nothing going to happen. Ain't nothing going to happen to us. Yeah. That was it. Thus say the Lord. 2nd Ezra chapter 2. Listen to what it says. Thus say the Lord. I brought this people out of bondage. I gave them my commandments, my manservants, the prophets, whom they would not hear, but despise my counsel. Is that not so? All right, they're doing the same thing now. The mother that bare them said unto them, Go your way, ye children, for I am a widow and forsaken. Because that's the same thing we went to Father Hosea, saying that he told God, hey man, why don't you go ahead and get rid of these people? Right, and get you some more people. Right. And that's what we read that again. The mother that bare them saying unto them, Go your way, ye children, for I am a widow and forsaken. Because we did that. Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. All that God did for us, we would tell them, pray on God, I don't have nothing to do with you. I don't have nothing to do with you. And he'll say, come and say, I know you don't have nothing to do with it. I got some silver, I got some gold, I got some iron, I got some brass, I got that house you didn't want. I got that car you've been wanting. No, that new wardrobe you've been dying to get, that $1 million wardrobe, I got that for you. And whatever you want, I got it all for you. No, you don't have to serve your creator, him that created you and all that. I know you don't want to have nothing to do with that God of yours. Serve me and make me your God. And that's what you did. I did the same thing. I did the same thing. I didn't want to have nothing of God. They had showed me their God, and all I wanted was their God. Iron and gold, silver and brass, that's all I want. Oh, no, that new Porsche SSR, oh, I want that. Yeah. No. Oh, that 1949 Ghost. Oh, the 1949 that Rolls Royce Ghost. I want that. The 1934 Mercedes. I want that. The 1935 Benz. I want that. Oh no, that new house, that new mansion, oh, everything in there, fully tech. Oh, I want that. Oh yeah, everything out there in the house that's fully tech, I want that. No, they got everything. Everything works in the palm of my hand. The door open shut, the garage open shut. I can start my car from it. I can even start the blender on the way home. I can look in there and see what the ice box is missing. The refrigerator. I can see what's missing in the refrigerator. No. Oh man, I want that. You have to put down what you're doing. You have forsaken your God. The mother that bare them said unto them, go your way, ye children, for I am a widow and forsaken. And that's what we told Jerusalem. We don't have nothing to do with you, Jerusalem. Satan came up there and offered you all these things. Come on down here and play with us. Come on down here. That's what they did. I brought you up with gladness, but with sorrow and heaviness have I lost you. For you have sinned before the Lord your God and done the things that is evil before him. So that's what they teach you now. How can a person tell you don't have nothing to do with the gay people? Don't have nothing to do with gay people. And he himself is gay. How does that work? Well, he tell you don't have nothing to do with the gay people. Geno Jennings. And he himself is gay. How does that work? That man there, Bishop Nathaniel, tell you he have nothing to do with gay people and he gay himself. How can that work? Let me know, man. Write a comment. I want to know how does that work. All right. For you have sinned before the Lord your God and done the things that is evil before him. And I did do it. Yeah, I was gay. Yes, I was gay. No, you wasn't gay. Yes, I was gay. Oh, yeah. Because a lot of people don't know what gay is. They don't. But I'm going by what the word of God says gay is. I'm not going by what I think is gay. I thought gay is when a man bend over. When a man bend over, another man take another 12-inch pipe. That's what I thought gay was. So that's not gay. That's not gay. But what should I do that's abomination? That's not gay. But what should I do? But what should I now do unto you? I am a widow and forsaken. Go your way, O my children, and ask mercy of the Lord. And that's what we did. God scatters through a full-corn earth, and now we repented and we ask for mercy. I repented of my gayness. Post it, Belteshazzar. Go out there, go to the book of Enoch, bring up gay so they can know what gay is. Now I saw Gino Jenner the other day talking about the woman making herself fair and being that, and he was the same way, but he don't see it that way. But what should I do now unto you? I am a widow and forsaken. Go your way, O my children, and ask mercy of the Lord. And once again, I didn't know what gay was, just like that whole lot of men out there gay. As for me, O Father, I call upon thee for a witness over the mother of these children, which would not keep my covenant. Now, because it's not just the Sabbath day, it's a covenant, like I told y'all with them 7-day Adventists. And they say, well, come on, keep the Sabbath day. But the Sabbath day is just a part of the covenant. You're keeping the new moon, right? It's a Sabbath, right? It's a part of the covenant. Yeah. Come on, Belteshazzar. Let's show them what gay is. But they don't know what gay is. What that is? Chapter 98. 98. Enoch. Chapter 98. In 9, the legend of the Jews, that's in banned from the Bible. I forgot what chapter it is. All right. That thou bring them to confessions. That thou bring them to confessions. Confusion. All right. And their mother to a sparrow, that they may be no offspring of them. All right. That thou bring them to confusion, and their mother to a sparrow, that there be no offspring of them. Come on, confusion, because that's what they're doing. I'm waiting for Belteshazzar to post that. Because it is, that thou bring them to confusion, and their mother to a sparrow, that there be no offspring of them. If that not happen, how many of them robbed the sparrow? How many of them confused? Well, I was confused. I didn't know what I thought. I didn't know. I didn't know the difference of being gay and being of Obama. How you don't know? You don't know. That's why I'm asking Belteshazzar opposing now, so you know. But I didn't know. Let them be scattered abroad among the heathen. Let their names be put out of the earth, for they have despised my covenant. Because it's not just the Sabbath, it's the covenant. That's why when you hear clap for dollar and all the rest of them telling you nobody can keep the oral law, the Torah. Nobody can keep the 248 or 365, which is a lie. And we despise the covenant. And they teach me right now, you're not under that. You're not under that covenant. No. That's for them people. Those that say they're Jews, but are not. Right. Oh no, you don't keep the Sabbath. You don't keep sundown Friday, sundown Saturday. You keep the 40th day of the week. Because Jesus died on the cross and we are Christians and that's what we do. Really? Belteshazzar being found that. Being posted about it. Maybe don't want to post it. Here we go. Uh-oh, here you go. Now we're going to find out who is gay and who is not. For ye men, as we say, for ye men should put on more adornment than a woman. Don't you hear RuPaul and all them people putting on that? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Well, all right, then you got the regular people. You got Steve Harvey and them. They wear a different suit every day. And all the rest of them, but they won't say that they're gay. Because I used to think that gay mean a man sleeping with a man. But that's a lie. For you men should put on more adornments than a woman. That's what you do. and color garments more than a virgin. Yep, and royalty and grandeur and power. Does it not have that? I saw Perry Stone with a big old purple coat on, and at that time I didn't know what that meant. Now I see. Yeah. And silver and gold and in purple and splendor and food they shall be poured out as water. That's gay. Therefore they should be wanting in doctrine and wisdom, as they're doing right now. Wanting in doctrine and wisdom. Because doctrine is prophecy. It's a law that has to be fulfilled. Then why are you in the captivity? Why we just finished reading that? Send them away, scatter them out to a full corner. That's the law, that's prophecy, that's doctrine that came to pass. Well, it got more to it than that. Therefore, they should be warned in doctrine and wisdom. They should perish thereby together with their possessions. Okay, well, let's see. And with all their glory and their splendor, and shame and in slaughter and a great destitution that we just finished reading. And their spirit should be cast into the furnace of fire. All right. For there come unto you similar man with a gold ring and goodly apparel. See the goodly apparel? And there come unto a poor man in vile raiment. That would be me. And you have respect to him that wears the gay clothing. What? There you go, gay. All right, well, I didn't know. I thought gay was when two men get together and nah, got a whole lot of gay men out there. Genogenics. All right. TD Faith. Got a whole lot of them. Yeah. Joyce alive. Do they change up all the time? Do you see them with different fine raiment on? You have respect to him that wear the gay clothing, and say unto him, sit down here in a good place, and say to the poor, stand there out of stand thou there or sit here under my footstool. Right. Just wanted to let you know. There's a lot of people that know what gay means. Yeah. I didn't know, brother. I didn't know. Let's continue on. Let them be scattered abroad among the heathen. Let their names be put out of the earth, for they have despised my covenant. And that's what we have done. And then the people come along, they're giving you Christianity, Hindu, Buddhist, whatever, religion, denomination, that's what they're giving you. And they're not, no, you're not keeping the covenant. You're not keeping the covenant. And those that say they're Jews, but not, they're not keeping the covenant. Because the covenant said thou should not be a murderer or accomplice to a murder. Thou should not steal, thou should not do falsehood, and all that they're doing. Thou should not have no other God before me. That's what they're doing. This God is their star Moloch. Woe unto you. Woe, forgive me, hold up. Woe be unto thee, Asa, that hidest the unrighteous in thee. O thou wicked people, remember what I did unto Sodom and Gomorrah. They're not remembering. Yeah, they think that's a joke. Sodom and Gomorrah. And they're doing it right now. They got the gay pride, that's what they call it. All right. And they're doing all that. No, the pastors and preachers teaching, they're not remembering Sodom and Gomorrah. Do they talk about, do they preach against Sodom and Gomorrah? No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't. That's not political correct. So they don't do it. All right. Just let you know what they're doing and what they're not doing. Whose land lies in clouds of pitch of heat of ashes, Even so, also will I do unto them that hear me not, say the Almighty Lord. Because they think just because the iron is to him. You hear that man talk? He got to bail them out. He is too raw for me. No, he be talking about penises and vaginas and everything else. And talking about how long they be and how much you can now. And nah, I can't. But that's a lie. I'm telling you the truth. So when she with her girlfriend out there, they giggling, laughing about, and now about how big it is, girl. Come on, tell me how. All right. I didn't hear him talk, but you think, man, you heard nothing. This is the one them talk. And you not, and they know you're not listening else. You hear more than your ears will. But anyway, no. Whose land lies in clouds of pitch and heap of ashes, even so also I do unto them that hear me not, say the Almighty Lord. And they're not listening. We just went over there in the book of Revelation. They're doing sorceries and everything else. They're running behind everything of the father of the devil, of the father Azazel. And at the end of the day, what they want you to do, follow behind him. Oh, I'm an expert, and we can change this. We can change global warming. And this is what I want you to do. And then when you're doing that, you look out at the portfolio. Richard Branson just put up another spaceship out there. Oh, I like it when you do that. Oh, my stock goes up and he does that. Oh, let me look at it. Because that's what they do. All right. No, because when they cut me off of YouTube, that stock crashed. It is not trying to rebound. I don't know. When the credit ratings come back out. But right now, they're 2 stars and a half. 2 stars and a plus. They're going to get worse when they keep messing with it. Thus said the Lord unto Esdras, tell my people that I will give them the kingdom of Jerusalem, which I would have given unto Israel. Tell my people that I will give them the kingdom of Jerusalem, which I would have given to Israel. I will say, their glory also I will take unto me, and give these the everlasting tabernacles, which I have prepared for them. Yeah. That's it. Because I know Israel getting that. Yeah, which I would have given unto Israel. Tell my people that I would give them the kingdom of Jerusalem, which I would have given to them, because we are his people. We're going to go over that. The Belshazzar posts that every day when we get ready for clothes. Yes, he does. He posts it every day. The glory also I take unto me. Their glory also I take unto me, and give these the everlasting tabernacles, which I have prepared for them. That's what Adonijah, that was she had. If you go to section 12, that the tabernacles in section 12, because that same tabernacles in heaven, one gonna be in heaven, one gonna be on earth. It's the same tabernacle, not a temple. They're gonna have a temple also. That's in the book of Ezekiel. Now is the time for you to call me a liar. Now is the time for tell whatever you want to say against me. Because once the Sabbath starts, and I get off on here, all the other foolishness is going to be gone. Because God is a God and not a man. And whatever he says is going to come to pass, it's going to come to pass. And what you think God doing all this for? So it could be more words, more preaching, more lies, jumping up and down like I got the spirit, oh, I can do this, I can do that. That's what you think it's going to be. All right. Their glory also I take unto me, and give these the everlasting tabernacles, which I have prepared for them. Then we just finished reading that. Then you just ask God. You just finished asking God, oh, give me wisdom that's sitting by that throne and reject me not from among thy children. Okay. What else did you ask him for? No, sinner for out that holy heaven for the throne of that glory. That she know that being she may labor with me, and I may know what is pleasing unto thee. But she knoweth and understanding all things, and shall lead me soberly in my doing, and preserve me in her power. I'm just, I understand. All right. No, because it tells you that was she said. Thou hast commanded me to build a temple upon that holy mountain, and an altar in the city where thou dwellest, or a resemblance of that holy tabernacle which thou hast prepared from the beginning. Right? All right. Anyway, go, well, if you don't understand it, go read the Shepherd of Hermas. It's in the Shepherd of Hermas, that tower, that's what we're talking about. Go read the book of Revelation, 144,000. All right. They shall have the tree of life for an ornament of sweet savor. Now, what is the tree of life? They shall neither labor nor be weary. Okay. They shall have the tree of life for an ornament of sweet savor. They shall neither labor nor be weary. Now, I mean, we know the tree of life is. What he said, though, then you say, I'm preparing, the temple, the tower that built without hands. Somebody find that and post that. It's built, the tower, the temple is built without hands, is it not? A resemblance of that holy tower is built without hands. Somebody find it. It's built without hands. Jesus, the temple is built without hands. Go and ye shall receive. Pray for a few days unto you, that they may be short. The kingdom is already prepared for you. Watch. He said the kingdom is already prepared. He said, go and ye shall receive. Pray for a few days unto you. Pray for a few days unto you, that they may be short. And the kingdom is already prepared for you. Watch. Now we know they do type over everything. We already know that. Okay. But it said, all you got to do is pray. The kingdom is already prepared for you. Watch. I mean, man, that's what gets me, man. Because y'all been studying and living it. And then when the time comes for you to post, you are not you a doubt. Because you still, you haven't learned like this. No. Some people ain't ordinary people. These people are angels. The people I'm talking to, they are angels. They are not of this fold, as Jesus said. They are not of this fold. They are angels. All right. Y'all are angels, man. Go ahead on then. Go ahead on. Go ahead then. Go ahead. I tell you all the time, a certain type of angel, a certain type of power. Yeah. So, well, that's reason Jerry got to see it. All right. So we know that our earthly house of this tabernacle was dissolved. We have a building of God, a house not made with hands, eternal in heaven. For For in this we groan earnestly, desire to be clothed upon with our house, which is from heaven. If so be that being clothed we should not be found naked. Just going to read that. For we that are in this tabernacle do groan, being burdened, not for what we would be unclothed, but clothed upon with the mortality, might be swallowed up of life. Now that we have brought us the same self thing as God, who also have given unto us earnest of the Spirit. Therefore, we are always confident, knowing that whilst at home in the body, we are absent in the Lord. Thou hast commanded me to build a temple upon that holy mountain, altar to sit without, where it resembles the holy tabernacle, which thou hast prepared from the beginning. All right. No, because of who y'all are, because of who we are. Anyway, the heaven and the earth to witness. Take heaven and earth to witness, for I have broken the evil in pieces and created the good. For I live, say the Lord. Yeah. Mother, embrace thy children and bring them up with gladness. Make their feet as fast as a pillow, for I have chosen thee, say the Lord. That's who y'all are. All right. No, because if Belishelo could oppose her night, he still can do it. He said, I have chosen thee, say the Lord. I can't tell you everything, but Belishelo, I have chosen thee to be a king of thy people and a judge of thy sons and daughters. Mother, embrace thy children, bring them up with gladness, make their feet as fast as a pillow, for I have chosen thee, say the Lord. And those that be dead will I rise up again from their places, the resurrection, and bring them out of their graves, for I have known my name. For I have known my name in Israel. All right. Just let me know, because I know how y'all do sometimes. Lord, show me concern while I was reading that, thinking about the way it was traveling. Yes, sir. Fear not. Now, no, last time I had dreamed about sun was about what Belishelo was dreaming about, that purple pill. Right, that purple bluish looking pill. And then when I saw Lucy yesterday, I understood, just like the dream that he had about that pill. Because man, it is. You know how deal with the mind, how Esau is. Esau want what? Technology. No matter what type of technology, that's what he wants. Right? But we want everything the Most High God. Fear not, thou mother of the children, for I have chosen thee, say the Lord. Fear not, our mother of the children, for I have chosen thee, say the Lord. Who is the mother of the children? For thy help would I send my servant Esau and Jared. Isaiah. That's what it is. My servant Isaiah and Jeremiah. After whose counsel I have sanctified and prepared for thee 12 trees laden with diverse fruits. All right. As I was on the side of near the edge of it, a tunnel sort of open, a deep opening. All right. You say, I have sanctified and prepared for thee 12 trees laden with diverse fruit. Do you know the 12 trees? Laden with diverse fruits. Yeah. I can think of 12 trees laden with diverse fruits. Yes, I can. And as many fountains flowing with milk and honey, 7 mighty mountains, whereupon there grow roses and lilies, whereby I will fill thy children with joy. 7 mighty mountains. Yeah, I only could think of. Well, when I read this, I think of the shepherd of Hermas, and that's in shepherd of Hermas. The 7 men. All right, 7 mountains. Do right to the widow, judge for the fatherless, give to the poor, and defend the orphan and clothe the naked. They're not doing that because they think it's silver and gold, wood and stone, and iron and brass, but it's not there. It's not there. Jesus said it's not there. Well, somebody pulls the book of Revelation, and it said, where it says, book of Revelation, where it said that thy nakedness won't show. What did he say? What did he say? But he said, do right to the widow, judge for the fatherless, and give to the poor, and defend the orphan, and clothe the naked. Clothe the naked. So somebody posed that. Show somebody posed that. That's in the book of Revelation. Does he tell you, doesn't he tell you how to not let that nakedness show? Come on, man. Somebody posed. Somebody got that, bro. Come on, man. Book of Revelation. That would get me, bro. Y'all, because I already know it. I already know y'all got the most out. Y'all already know scriptures. No, because y'all don't have to go to scripture. I think y'all got a lot of scriptures that talk about being clothed. Yeah, they got a lot of scriptures in there. And nobody opened it? All right. They all post it when you come to it. Yeah. And get to it, post it. It's in the book of Revelation. I constantly buy me gold, trying to fire, that thou mayest be rich, and white raiment, that thou mayest be clothed. And that the shame of thy nakedness do not appear. And knowing thy eyes says that thou, there you go right now. All right. Because we know what that means. We know that they have to repent and go keep the covenant. If they keep the covenant, then what? The widows are doing right by the widows. All right. And if you keep the covenant, judge for the fatherless. Well, he said, that's how we just got out there. Yeah. No. For she knoweth and understandeth all things. She shall lead me sovereignly in my doing, and preserve me in her power. Then shall I judge that, no. Then shall my word be acceptable, and I shall judge that people righteously, and be found worthy to sit in my Father's seat. So there you go right there. Judging for the fatherless, now you got ahead. Give to the poor, defend the orphan. All of this there. Keeping what? What they're supposed to give to people. The Torah, the law, the tree of life. Heal the broken and the weak. Laugh not at the lamb name. Laugh not at the lamb name to scorn. Defend the mind, and let the blind man go into the sight of my clearness. We know where to find all that at. Because that's what they were supposed to be doing, but they're not doing that. Come and join the Legacy Foundation. Come join my Legacy. Come join the 700 Club. Come join my international ministry. Come join my world changing ministry. Right. Buy my book, buy my CD, come on partnership with me. And then what happens? so I could feed. Well, that's not of God, man. God cannot do that. He didn't. If God told him to do that, then why in the end, the full gospel? And they're going to say, oh, Lord God, I fed the weak. No, I fed what? I fed the homeless. Yeah, I fed the widows and orphans. And what Jesus said, get away from me, you work of iniquity. That's what Jesus said. All right. Keep the old and young within thy walls. Whatsoever thou findest, or wheresoever thou findest, the day take them and bury them. And I will give thee the place, and I will give thee first place in my resurrection. But that's not true. They're not doing that. They're not doing that. So you come on, the pastors and preachers not doing that. Anyway. And now the axe is laid unto the root of the tree. Every tree, therefore, will bring it not forth good fruit is hewn down and cast into the fire. And people say, what shall we do then? The answer said unto them, he that had 2 coats, let him impart to them that had none. And he that had meat, let him do likewise. People not doing that. He was telling you. The king shall answer and verily say unto you, insomuch as you have done unto one of the least of these, my brother, you have done it unto me. No. I will just tell it to you back. Then shall they say unto them on the left hand, depart from me. Depart from me, ye cursed, into the everlasting fire, prepared for the devil and his angels. Prepare for the devil. I mean, he might kick some. I'll see. Everlasting fire prepared for the devils and his angels. For I was hungry, and you gave me no meat. I was thirsty, and you gave me no drink. Well, we know what meat and drink is. I was a stranger, and you took me not in. Naked, and you clothed me not. Sick, and in prison, and you visited me not. Then should they also answer him, saying, Lord, when saw we thee hungry and thirst, or a stranger, naked, or sick in a prison, and did not minister to thee? Then he should answer him, saying, verily I say unto you, insomuch as you did it not to one of these least of these, you did it not to me. And these shall go away into everlasting punishment, but the righteous into the life eternal. Because a lot of people don't even understand that. Because you're going by what the pastor and preacher have taught, you're still going by and ask the Most High, asking the Lord God, teach me and show me what this means, that I may do this. So you have to teach me and show me what it means. It ain't what you think it is. No, man, it's a horrible thing to come to realization that all the time you was into those things, you have been a damn fool. And they make you think that you're going to receive something, or you're going to receive what? Everlasting fire that prepared for the devil and his angels. Because hell was not made for man. Okay. Abide still, O my people, and take thy rest, for thy quietness still come. Thy quietness still. Nourish thy children, O thou. Nourish thy children, O thou good nurse. Establish their feet. As for the servant whom I have given thee, there should not one of them perish. For I will require them from among thy number. Yeah. No, because you're not offering them what these other people offer. Then remember, God is sending you just like what Asa agreed another day. God sent them back to Assembly of Baptist Church. Yeah. Then God give them a chance to repent. But if they don't repent, he will judge. All right. I told you what happened. I told you God sent them back and said, the next thing you know, they had COVID-19. Be not worried, for when the day of trouble in heaven is coming, others shall weep and be sorrowful. Be not worried, for when the day of trouble in heaven is coming, others shall weep and be sorrowful, but thou shalt be merry and have abundance. That's us. The time of Jacob's trouble, and I will deliver you out of the midst of the heathen and of the enemy. Okay. You know, God already gave it to me. Man, just who y'all are. The heathen shall envy thee. I said, the heathen shall envy thee, but they shall be able to do nothing against thee, say the Lord. That's where y'all at right now. Yeah. What do you think they're going to be able to do against you? Please let me know. I would like to know what they're going to be able to do. God said they ain't going to be able to do nothing against you. Say the Lord. Well, because they tried, they didn't do it. All right. That's what the word of the Lord said. I already know. You already showed it to them. Well, if they only had 10 ships left in the sea or the ocean, well, if that's against you or is that against them? Because you, Israel, what do you need that come from across the seas and the ocean? Please tell me. What do you need that come from across the seas and the ocean? Yeah, that God has already prepared for you beforehand. But I make it to hell. All right, I'm just letting you know. Be not weary, for when the day of trouble in heaven is coming, others shall weep and be sorrowful, but thou shalt be merry and have abundance. Right? The heathen shall envy thee, but they shall not be able to do nothing against the city. They're doing that right now. Yeah. Because they might think, oh, the reason why he's talking against me, because I'm a Christian. He's envious of me. He wants the mansion that I live in. He wants that car, that fine automobile that I drive. He wants that fine, good-looking woman that I have. That's why he's saying those things against me. He want to have that private jet that I have. That's why he's speaking against me. Oh, God. No, I'm listening. I'm right here listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. All right, let's go. No, because that what it said. Yeah, that's why I'm talking against them, because I'm jealous of them. And I want to have that fine automobile that he had. I want to have. I want to have them. No, I want to have that $1,200 pair of gaiters he buy, or the $50 pair of socks he have, the $500 shirt that T-shirt that he wears. Come on, because he's a damn fool. All that he said I'm jealous of and I want. How much of that can I take to heaven? How much that I can take and leave this world and bring it to the next world? How much of that can I'm just saying, just a question. Since he said that's the only reason why I'm talking against him, I'm doing these different things, saying these different things against him. Because I want to be like him. My hands should cover thee, said that, so that thy children should not see hell. So my hands should cover thee, so that thy children should not see hell. That's us. Yeah. That's why we obey the voice, keep the covenant, hoping that our children will repent and not see hell. Because God's hands covering us. Remember he told Father Abraham, I'm going to be a shield not only to thee, but to thy descendants after thee. I'm going to be a friend not only to thee, but unto thy descendants after thee. And has he not been that for us? So that nobody can say when we go before the Most High, and Father Abraham, nobody can say, well, Father Abraham, the Most High didn't keep his promise. We can't say that. Not now, one of us can say that. Now, what we can say is that we did not keep our promise to the Most High. We told the Most High we would do his Torah. We obey his laws, commandments, covenants, established statutes, judgment. Did we do that? Oh, Most High, I'm not gonna stick my penis in nothing else but my wife, and I'm not gonna have sex until I get married. Did you keep that promise? Oh, Most High, I'm not gonna let no man touch me. I'm not gonna let no man take my virginity until I get married. Then after I get married, I'm gonna make sure I stick with that one man till we divide, till we die or something else, till death do us part. Did that happen? Hell no. You went there as soon as the time came and got that divorce. He don't want the things of the world like I want. Me and him doesn't click. He's not running behind the mansions and the fancy car and the clothing. He's not giving me not buying me a $7 million rock to put on my finger. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't want him. Yeah, that's what they teach it. They taught that. No, man, you go, no. What you want? Right. And he buy them all that jewelry and everything, buy from the people. Yeah, they don't want that. They don't want to have simplicity, abstinence, and innocence. They don't want that. They don't want the 7 virgins. They don't want the 6 virgins. They want everything of their father of Ezekiel. Be joyful, O thy mother with thy children, for I will deliver thee, say the Lord. Be joyful, O thy mother with thy children, because they don't even want children. Well, I got one child, that's enough. And God said, told you to be fruitful and multiply. When you came out the ark, he told Father Noah, be fruitful and multiply. Yeah, but you don't want that. Nah, I got one that's good enough. What? I'm pregnant. Oh, no, give me that morning after pill. Let me take that. You can't have sex with me. No, not this morning. I'll be leaking all day. I don't want to have sex with you. Then go to work. Man, I'll go out there to lunch. Go to have sex at the hotel. Yeah, they'll tell you. It'll be worse than that, man. All right. Oh, it's a horrible thing, man. Horrible what's going on. But God gonna make them pay for every bit of it now. As he said he will. Yeah. Be joyful with thy mother, with thy children. I will deliver thee, say the Lord. Remember thy children that sleep, for I shall bring them out of the side of the earth and show mercy unto them. For I am merciful, say the Lord Almighty. Because he got a lot of, when he said children that sleep, so how many dead children are there? How many aborted children are there? All right, how many accidental death are there? He got a whole lot. Okay. Remember thy children that sleep, for I will bring them out of the sides of the earth and show mercy unto them. For I am merciful, said the Lord God Almighty. Embrace thy children till I come and show mercy unto them. For my wells run over, my grace shall not fail. But they don't want that. Oh, I don't want him. So they go with, oh, no, he's a star, he's a superstar. I want to have his babies because he's a superstar. How many children he have? How many different mothers he have? I'm not worried about that. I'm just going to be one of them. Chain of fools. I got daughters also. Just telling you. Their son also. Their son also. I'm just telling sons. Their sons, poor. Also. All right. I'm just telling you what's going on, man. Embrace thy children till I come and show mercy unto them. For my wells run over, my grace shall not fail. God take care of them. But they tell you, no, I saw Dear Moore. He one of them. And that man name? Microsoft. Bill Gates. Bill and Melinda Gates. Yeah. We got too many people in the world. We got to do something about that. When somebody tell you that, they are mass murderers. And mass murderers. Embrace our children till I come and show mercy unto them. They are mass murderers. You can't have that baby girl. How you going to send her to college? How you going to do that? God didn't tell you that. God didn't tell you that. But you going by what the experts say. You're killing all the children, you're going to pay for that. Yeah, you're going to pay for that. Yeah. I can't take care of that children. God never told you to take care of that children. He did. Two things take care of the children. Mother Earth take care of the children, and at nighttime, the Lord God himself take care of the children. That we told. We didn't eat it. All right, well, go ahead on. You go like you're going. No, that's why Israel won't be every bit of Esau. Israel wants to live the delicious life like Esau, and you're gonna get the same payment Esau get. All right, Esau don't get to see Esau even get to see paradise. He does not. He doesn't even get to see paradise, let alone go in paradise. All right. I had to receive a charge of the Lord upon Mount Horeb, that I should go unto Israel. When I came unto them, well, I thought Israel was a country, was dirt. I thought that was y'all say Israel is a piece of dirt over there. That's not Israel. Israel is a people that scattered through 4 corners of the earth. When the earth heard what God had resolved to do, it began to tremble and quake. I have not the strength, it said, to provide food for the herd of Adam's descendants. But God pacified with the word I and thou together will find food for the herd. According to time was divided between God and the earth. God took the night, and the earth took the day. With fresh and sleep, nourish and strengthen man, it affords him life and rest, while the earth brings forth produce with the help of God who waters. Yet man must work the earth to earn his food. Well, wait on there. Oh no, all that you have done, all those lies you have said, all those misdeeds, you're going to pay for it all. Watch all that you have done in Israel, all that which you have done. Okay. You have oppressed Israel. You dealt with Israel proudly. Oh, yeah, you done like to them. All right, you're going to pay for it. Don't worry about it. They God. They God say you're going. They're God, not your God. They're God. But when I came on them, set me at none and despise the commandment of the Lord as they're doing right now. I go to them, I tell them, say, man, you got to return and keep the Torah. Well, I keep the commandments of God. No, you don't. No, you don't. They don't keep the commandments of God. The Torah, the 248 precepts, those are the commandments of God. The oral law, that is the commandment of God. They're not keeping that. They're keeping the first day of the week. I go to church every Sunday. I'm a faithful, and I go to Bible class, and no, that's not of God. God will tell you to do that. You're doing that because some man told you how to do it. God didn't do it. I did the same thing every time the wood and storm was open, I was there, giving them silver and gold. And then then when I leave out there, I'm going to jump. I'm going to bow down before a woman. Come on, man. And then say that is of God. The women doing the same thing. I'm not going straight home today, girl. I got to make a quick stop at the store. Right. I'm going, no, I'll talk to you later. Then she go there by a man house. Or woman house, whatever one she desired that day. Or whoever available that day to scratch her itch. Yeah. That's what they do. I did the same thing. Yeah. Just letting you know. Now is the time to be confessing your sins. And forsaken. Not just confessing, because a lot of confessing and then going back doing the same thing all over again. Some of them can't do it because they're not keeping the Torah, the old law. They're keeping whatever the pastor preach, whatever the Adventism say, whatever what them people named the Mormons say, whatever the Catholics say, that's what they're doing. But that's not of God. Whatever Muhammad said, whatever Allah said, but that's not of God. Whatever the Dalai Lama said, whatever the Pope said, but that's not of God. All right. But when I came unto them to set me at none, despite the commandment of the Lord. And therefore I said unto you, O you heathen. And therefore I said unto you, O ye heathen, that hear and understand. Look for your shepherd. He shall give you everlasting rest, for he's not at hand, that shall come in the end of the world. For he is not at hand, that shall come in the end of the world. That's where you at, in the end of the world. Well, certain destruction and everything have to happen. Now they're going to start taking place. Why? Because Israel has repented. They say on the day when Israel repent, that's the day the kingdom of the enemy should be brought together. The apocalypse has begun. I'm just telling it to you. No, I know they made that, man. I don't care them being made that. Warning them to repent, get out all this stuff, man. Confess your sins. Say, hey, man, I was gay too, but I repented. Yeah, man, I took all that off, gave all that away, put on sackcloth, while in the ashes now. I'm burning St. Friend of Murphy in the house, the wife mad because the house is all smoked up. The soot goes everywhere, but I have to do it because I love God with all my heart, all my soul, and mind. I told her she had to get rid of walking cars and full of all that. And she said she was going to leave. I told her, go ahead on. Yeah. Do you need me to help the pack? Do you need me to help you to pack? That's why I told her. She said she's taking a Ferrari. I told you can have them all. The Ferrari, the Rolls Royce, the Lamborghini, the Maybach. I told you she can take it all. She can have the jet plane too. All of them. Whatever she wants, she can have. Yeah. Because I'm married to the Lord. I went renew my vows with my Creator. I went renew my vow with my husband. Him who is married to me. All right. And now, therefore, I say unto you, O you heathen that hear and understand, look for your shepherd. He shall give you everlasting rest, for he is nigh at hand that should come in the end of the world. That's where you're at. You're in the end of the world. Israel had repented, man. Okay, well, you go ahead on, believe like you want to believe and think like you want to think. These 40 days are coming. You don't want to be on the other side of these 40 days, bro. Without the Lord. Let you know. Be ready. Be ready to reward. Be ready to the reward of the kingdom. For everlasting light shall shine upon you forevermore. Remember, he said he's going to restore that bright radiance that he took for us before we worship the golden calf. All that going to be returned to. But he told Moses, I swear I would. All right. Now go read where they found that. Second book of Revelation. Second Revelation of John. Flee the shadow of this world. The darkness. Flee the shadow of this world. Yeah, they got a shadow. I see a shadow back there. You got a shadow back there. Flee the shadow of this world and see the joyfulness of your glory. I testify of my Savior over it. Because when you there's man, they gonna have nothing but light in this world. They ain't gonna have no darkness in this world. Nowhere you gonna find darkness in this world. Darkness gonna be destroyed. Period. They ain't gonna have no shadow. None. All they gonna have is light. All right. Or receive the gift that is given you and be glad, giving thanks to him that have led you to the heavenly kingdom. You know what that is? The word of God. I know you don't understand now, but you will. You ain't gonna wish that you had paradise being such as it was. It was natural, not necessary for Adam to work the land. True, the Lord God put man into the Garden of Eden to dress it and to keep it. But the only means he had to study the Torah there and fulfill the commandments of God. There was especially six commandments which every human being is expected to heed. Man should not worship idols, nor blaspheme God, nor commit murder, nor incense, nor theft, and robbery. And all generations have the duty to institute measure of the law and order. All generations, all right? Well, just like he told me, I'm a jealous God. Commandment 6, Commandment 7, Commandment 8, Commandment 9, Commandment 10. That came out of his mouth. God's mouth, the word of God. That's what it told me. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, man, I'm warning y'all. All right. Oversee the gift that is given you, and be glad and giving thanks unto him that have led you to the heavenly kingdom. Do you know the gift that was given unto you? Life. Life was given unto you. Man was created immortal. Man was created to live forever in the image of God. But what did the man do? Well, that's in the apocryphal, the book of clear, book of wisdom out. Man was created immortal. Somebody find that. Man was created immortal to live forever. Arise up and stand before the number of those that have been sealed in the feast of the Lord. I keep telling you that. I told you everything is measured, laid out, and weighed in that. Everything has a number. That number that once that number is filled, the 144,000, you know that's a number, right? All right, the saints have 10,000 saints. Is that not a number? The 64,000 midwives, is that not a number? All right, they got a number. And once they got a number, they got to wait, and all that got to be fulfilled. And once that's fulfilled, that is it. Which are departed from the shadow of the world and have received glorious garments of the Lord. Which are departed from the shadow of the world and have received glorious garments of the Lord. Who just received the dollar, just received a garment. All right. Take that number, O Zion, and shut up those of thine that are clothed in white, which have fulfilled the law of the Lord. That is Shepherd of Hermes. That's where you find it at. Not Shepherd of Hermes, right? All right, we just posed another one in the book of Revelation, but we understand now. We didn't know. But we was in there, we was Christians. IUIC, HOI, Catholic. For God created man to be immortal and made him to be an image of his own eternity. Nevertheless, through the envy of the devil came death into the world, and they that do hold of his side do find it. Yeah. You hold the side of the devil, you find it. I ain't doing it. I don't care what you say you're going to do. Well, this is what we're going to do to you, partner. And I say, and what do I tell you? You're not going to do me a damn thing, partner. Yeah. All that foolishness, man. Let's go. But man is more than a mere image of this world. He unites both heaven and earthly qualities with himself. In full resemblance to angels, for the beasts, his power of speech, the discriminating intellect, his upright walk, the glance of his eyes, they all make an angel of him. So you're a certain type of angel, a certain type of power. But on the other hand, he eats, drank, secretes waste matter in his body, propagates his kind, and dies, like the beasts of the field. Therefore, God said before the creation of man, the celestials are not propagated, but they are immortal. Their being on earth are propagated, but they die. So I created man to be the union of the two. So that when he sins and when he behaves like a beast, death shall overtake him. But if he refrain from sin, he shall live forever. Oh, man, you gotta keep, no. You listen to him. That stuff they're teaching is not the truth. Then why are you being sick? Why are you obese? All I have to do is just tell it because I was in the same state. A damn fool is a damn fool no matter who he is. Or what does he know of? What he is. Just let you know. Take that number, O Zion. Shut up those of thine that are clothed in white, which have fulfilled the law of the Lord. But they got a number. No, only a number. Only a remnant should return. He already told you that. The number of thy children whom thou longest for is fulfilled. Is fulfilled. Beseech the power of the Lord that thy people, which have been called from the beginning, may be hallowed. So they got. I keep telling y'all that. You think that this gonna last? No. Once that number is reached, that is it. Once that balance is weighed, that is it. All right. Once it's measured, that is it. Measured, weighed, and laid in the balance. All that can be filled up, that is it. It's no more after that. The number of thy children whom thou longest for is fulfilled. Beseech the power of the Lord that thy people, which have been called from the beginning, may be what power. I ever saw upon Mount Zion a great people whom I could not number, and they all praise the Lord with song. Because we are in that generation, or y'all in your generation, what do you do? What you have learned? All that of Moses. So we just we're going to learn that. To praise and bless and glorify God in song. That's what you've been doing today. The 40 days are about. To obey the voice and keep the commandment, the covenant that he has laid for us. All right. This all I can do is just tell it to you, man. Anyway, I'm just telling you. No. Let's see. Let's go. I'm going to get mad at me. It said, I saw upon Mount Zion a great people whom I could not number, and they all praise the Lord with one song. Yeah. Man, we're going to be blessed and praised and glorifying our King for giving us immortality, giving us life, everlasting life. Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, but they don't want that. They want what they have now, and that's all they get now. They don't get to hit the after. All those that live deliciously now, no, you don't get laid upon. This is all you get. This is your constellation. All right. I could not number it. All praise the Lord with songs. That's why I tell you, when you come on here, you come up on here until the 40 days start, but before the 40 days start, everybody get on here, got to sing a song. And we try to keep the song down to 10 verses, but you have to sing a song. You don't have to be 10 verses, it could be less. But that's what we try to do. You get on here and sing the song. So if you get on here, you don't say Askaman, Laker, and Laker Shaman, and all that foolishness. Peace be on your brother. No. Bless Israel and God. No. We know how to bless Israel individually. But when you first get up on here, the first thing you do, you sing a song of praise to your Creator. Then you go on from there. That's the first thing you're supposed to do. All right. In the midst of them, there was a young man of a high stature, taller than all the rest. Upon every one of their heads he set crowns. He was more exalted, which I marvel at greatly. You know who that is? Yes, we do. If you don't know what that is, go read the Shepherd of Hermas. So I asked the angel, sir, what are these? And he answered unto me. This would say, he answered and said unto me, these be they that have put off mortal clothing. They put off mortal clothing and put on immortal. And have confessed the name of God. Now they are crowned and receive palms. All right. Mortal clothing. No, I told you I had to have that Stafford shirt and the doctors. No, because my plan was not his plan. God chastised me. I'm glad he chastised me before I came to that plan. Yeah. Haberdasher. Yeah. No, because my plan was to be gay. Because that's what gave me. You put on these clothing, wear different clothing each and every day. The best of the best clothing, as they say it is, each and every day. Yeah. Mortal clothing. That's what they do, huh? Then Pharrell had on with $100,000 eyeglasses, $1 million bag on, and all that foolishness. Yeah, that's all he get. He don't get here after. How many people are you leading astray with that? Because that's the same thing Gunna did. Song is song. The next thing you know, he was wearing all different type of clothes and had on fingernail polish, toenail polish, earrings, piercings, false hair, all that. It's in there. It's in there. Then they start murdering, killing people. They had their own little cliques. Go read the second book of Adam and Eve. Then they start running behind all the jewelries and everything of the world. What the fallen angels had taught them. Azazel them told them that. There's the same thing going on now. Well, this is what I want to do. We got these bones in this cave, some giant bones. I want you to go get them bones and bring them to this museum over here. Right. No, on the side of the giant bones, they got a ring. And I want you to bring that ring along. Yeah, get that ring. You come on, bring all of it here, and I'm going to take good care of you. I'm going to give you this, I'm going to give you that. Right. They do that. And the demonic spirits are attached to that. I want you to go buy that paint and bring that paint and put it in your house and put it on the wall. Yeah, they're telling them that. All right. And they do it. Just like John Hagee. I don't know if he's alive with these, John Hagee. Yeah. And I want you to have this plaque made with these Hebrew writing. I want you to tell them the writing means this, and I want you to hang that on. Want them to hang that on the wall. And don't worry, I want to make them pay you $125. Right, you're gonna make a whole lot of money. Right, and I want you to, lead God's children astray. But that's all I'm doing. I want you to join me. Yeah, I want you to join me and Pam, and we going around the world, and we building wells for these black poor people. Yeah, in Africa, and we've been doing this for a while now. And we want you to come join us in this evangelistic stuff. If you can't give anything, why don't you just go ahead on and buy these cardinals, these brass cardinals I have. Look at them, dude. And I want you to pay $125, or some of y'all can pay more for that. And we want you to buy and to help them, but we building wells in Africa. Yes. Yeah, that's what we're doing in Sudan. We building wells. And we feed them. The next thing you know, we put on Africa, the Sudan people moving abroad, they have no water, they don't have no food. Wall turning and I think Robertson, don't y'all supposed to be down there? Then they got the other one, they're supposed to be in Hades. And Hades, wall torn and everything else. Don't you supposed to be in Hades, feeding people? God tell them to do that. That's why all that came risen to the top. Now God about to destroy it all. The number has been met. It has been met. Yeah. Only a remnant should return. 124. I had to bring them in. And it came and told me 100 when it started. 144,000 when they started being collected. Boy, these people know they took all this phone. Phone have no power on it, none at all. Because when I got back on YouTube, when they put me back on YouTube, Everything been acting haywire ever since. Yep. Well, you know how God showing you and tell you things. No, God, yeah, He already shown and told. Because that's what I'm telling you now about. He said only 12 ships was left. Now, I saw. Oh man, I can't remember. Though I saw. He gave me Belteshazzar 11, but I can't remember. Can't remember it. Yeah, with that number 11 having it. All right. They sung as there was a new song before the throne, before the four beasts, the elders. No man could learn that song for the 144,000 which were redeemed from the earth. These are they which were not defiled with woman, for they are virgins. They are they which follow the Lamb, which sell he goats. All right. These were redeemed from among men, being the first fruit unto God and to the Lamb. And their mouths were found no guile, for they were without fault before the throne of God. Just telling you who they are, bro. All right. Anyway, let's go, man. I know my time is up. I thought that phone was supposed to go off. The phone had no power in it. You know, it does that every now and then. Remember, these people have a AI program that they attach to them phone when they want to buy new phones. And they make that battery life seem like it's short. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They be waiting for you. Yeah. Now you gotta buy a new phone. Then when you go buy a new phone, you go one day and say, man, let's see how this old phone works. And you find out, man, this old phone works better than my new phone. Yeah. So I asked the angel, he said to me, asked him, said to me, these be they have put off the mortal clothing, and put on immortal, and they have confessed the name of God. Now they are crowned and receive all. Because I was in that Christianity thinking I had done that, but that's a lie. I had everything of the world. I didn't take off the mortal clothing. I had become so engulfed. No. The 7-day Adventist had me so hyped up, going to their school, going to their college. I had just finished the community college and craftsmen and all that. And next thing you know, I'm at Oakwood getting that what I already had from God, that you can't be beat. But there's a reason for it for everything under the sun. No, if you see me clone, I wouldn't know. I would put it past. I wouldn't put it past if you see me clone. I wouldn't put it past. I told you I went to sleep at night. I don't remember going to sleep. I don't remember falling asleep. I don't remember nothing. All I remember was waking up with my white underwear on. Yep, I don't remember putting them on. I don't remember nothing. It had a sperm all over my torso. I said, man, what happened? Yeah. No, I'm just telling you. That happened to a lot of that's happened on a lot of college campus. The people that are staying on campus. You eating you're dining in the cafeteria. And you eat whatever they give you, drink whatever they give you. That's what you're doing. Just letting you know they got a plan, bro. You don't have no control over that. You in their school. Then I say unto the angel, what young person is, see, then say unto the angel, what young person is it that crowned them and give them palms in their hands? What young person? He answers unto me, it's the Son of God. What? So he answers unto me, it's the Son of God, whom they have confessed in the world. Then I began greatly to command them that stood stiffly for the name of the Lord. Not doing that, man. People not still for the name of the Lord. Well, will you think I'm standing stiffly for the name of the Lord? Or who I'm standing stiffly for? If I'm telling you, say, well, they come and say, man, what religion are you? Well, I'm a Christian. Oh, where you at? I'm a Seventh-day Adventist, and I go to Ephesus. All right, and then we'll say, oh, man, who you are? I say, oh, I'm a minister. And I go to the Zechariah belt, and I'm one of the ministers. Yeah. Oh, man, what you doing? Oh, no, I'm Catholic. Yeah. Oh, no, I go to the cornerstone. Oh, no, I go to the Potter's house. Yeah, I go to Church of God and Grace. You're not standing up for God, man. You're standing up for that water, stone, silver, and gold. Where you going at? The answer said, is the Son of God, whom they have confessed in the world, that them being I greatly commend them that stood stiffly for the name of the Lord. They're not standing stiffly for the name of the Lord. Whatever denomination or IUIC people, you can come on and we're going to put on the purple. Right, and we're going to teach you how to put on a purple, and we're going to teach you what it is. That's not standing stiffly for the Son of God. You stand stiffly for the Son of God. You stand stiffly for the Word of God. Stand stiffly for the Torah. The 248 crucify everything different, and why we keep the new moon there. All right. That's staying stiffly for the Son of God. That took off everything of Ezekiel. Everything. You took it off everything of Ezekiel, and you put on immortal clothing, the white garment. That's what you have done. All right. No, when I listen to Geno Jennings and T.D. Faith and George Delay and Joel Osteen and Pat Robertson and Rob Parasite and Andrew Womack, Clef O'Dowd, the Haggies and the Franklins and the Browns and the Allens and all them people. People not for God. They're for them. They're for them, that religion or denomination that they and that what they fought. The angel said to me, go that way and tell my people what manner of things and how great wonders of the Lord that God thou have seen. So how, because y'all seen it now. All right. So the dreams and vision that y'all seen, that's not the wonderful things of, I know they are. That man, when I saw it this morning, heard all that, everywhere she took me, the angel of death. All was talking about the same thing. How many ships? Only had 10 ships. Only had 10 ships left. Oh, that's what he said. Only had 10 ships left. Man. And I knew it was dead. No, because I had first thought, oh. And no, she was talking to a childhood friend who grew up in the neighborhood with people, you know, people. And she was talking to one, and and she was asked the mother of someone, of another one was guy who they grew up in the same neighborhood, same area, they did the same thing. And he had a dream and vision, and then she was in there telling me. I said, man, I was about to tell him, I said, that's the dream and vision. This explained his dream and vision that he just had. She kept on speaking. Now she only nothing I had to say. She was telling him about the dream and vision that he had. The next thing you know, me and him at the side in the doorway, and he talked to me. Next thing you know, she talking about there was a goal. All he was talking about, they had only 10 ships left. 10 ships left. Man, I heard that. Because I was down with her when she said they only had 10 ships left. Then when we went to another man who was at the desk, standing up in front of the desk, and said the same thing, talking about, no, that's what happened. They only had 10 ships left. How did you say it? Come on, Belton Shallow. No, it's a new moon. Happy that y'all keep the new moon. You know I got something for you that's now I gotta wait. Gotta be patient. God already gave it to me. And you just have to be waiting patience. That's why I can tell you. You don't know what you're doing, man. You playing. No, you still up there with that huffing and that puffing, running, walking across that stage, feeding God children them lies and half truth. You about to pay. You about to pay. All right, just let you know. Because God said you about to pay. I don't know, man. Well, I know it won't be too much longer. No, it's how she was dressed like it's going to happen in the fall time, but I don't know, brother. I don't know. This is God, not me. Now we're going over what Belton Shello posing to. We're going to find out what belongs to Jesus. You see, because that's what he said. We're going to see. Because, well, we know the 40 days start Sunday evening. Sunday evening, that's when the 40 days start. Yeah, Sunday evening, the 21st. Okay, let's go. Give Caesar what belongs to Caesar, give God what belongs to God, and give me what is mine. Jesus said, gospel told me. Turn and bless thee, keep it, turn and make his face to shine upon thee, be gracious unto thee. Turn and lift up his kindness upon thee, give thee peace. You, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, see the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, see the Lord of hosts. I am alive. Until next time. Don't trust him. I know what's coming. All right, when you going on, when you see these people not for you, Lord, I'm not playing with these people.